Guys, my husband's a butthead. He was like, he made the comment that I left the, oh, my view's not working. Hold on. I forgot to switch it back to game view and not my HDMI capture. He made a comment about me leaving my notification live as, I made panels. And I said yes, because I want someone to acknowledge my pretty panels, because I'm proud of them. And then he put nice panels in the chat. You're a bud.
You wanted them acknowledged, I acknowledged them.
You acknowledged them when I created them and showed them to you really excitedly.
They're awesome. I don't care. They're awesome.
So we were gonna play Phasmo today. But Grandma and Grandpa are not feeling well. So we have the baby again tonight.
And
He is on the monitor. Say what?
And B reset his computer.
And be reset. How's that going, by the way? Did you check?
I forgot to ask.
He was resetting his computer because it was not doing okay. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It was going really, really, really slow.
Like my laptop, I need to reset that thing. I had to use my old laptop that I haven't used in literally a year. Over a year. Since I was way before I was pregnant. Because I have this computer for a reason. And I want to get a new, I want to get a tablet eventually. So I can draw on it. And I'm going to use it as, a secondary laptop for, situations like today. We go to my in-laws on Sundays. We spend the entirety of Sunday at my in-laws. Until, late at night. And my group mates decided to push their assignment until, our big group assignment until literally Sunday. I was the only one working on it, besides someone going in and, one of the girls going in and fixing my oopsies, prior to that. But I was pretty much the only one working on it, and I'm assuming it's because they work jobs, but I don't work currently. And waiting for the very last minute, while I can do it and I'm very good at it, I'm stressful. I think I did what was it? I posted one time, this was before I met my husband, I posted one time that I was doing a class, and I had two very large essays due at midnight, and I completed them within 3 hours. Both of them. So I'm really good at procrastinating, okay? But I don't like doing it every time. It's stressful, okay? I don't want to do it. What was it? I did the entire week of my capstone project. My capstone project was very large, very different. Kind of the same situation of what I'm doing for the other class, but it's more in depth. And I want my capstone to be good, because I'm going to use it for my portfolio. So I put a lot of thought and really worked on it. And I did that in 3 hours. One day, because I was so stressed about the other project, that I was like, I need to get this done. I am a stressful person. I have anxiety. I am constantly anxious. Right? That's what we established? I'm constantly anxious.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, if you hear typing, Dakota's typing beside me, I don't know if it'll get picked up, because sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So if you hear extra typing that's not my key mash, it's him. He's writing right now. Sadly, you will never see any of his stories unless I can somehow convince him to finish one of them.
I will die long before then.
What should we do today? What do we got to do? So we're working on the gold for the coop, because I haven't finished the coop yet. I need hardwood. That's hard. Literally. I want to complete more of Gil's Monster Quest because I'm so close to a lot of them. I need to grab a frozen tear. Let's do that first. Let's go grab a frozen tear. I need my milk pail. Oop. I want those. I need my milk pail to take care of my animals. Not feed them. That's definitely not how you feed them. First, this. Then that. Let me grab my axe because I need to pop in. Should we go mining today? Just because we can? What do you think?
Sure. Just because you can.
Just 'cause we can. Did I tell you that I
What the
got
shit?
that pomegranate out of memory? For what?
That was new.
What was that? He just got an out of memory trigger on my Twitch account.
Oh, that was my browser. That was straight up my whole browser.
Oh, your whole browser? That's
Yeah.
weird. That's weird. By the way, if I'm touching my face a lot, I have a mole on my chin, and it's currently swollen and it's bothering me. So I'm gonna keep touching it. I can just tell you that right now. I'm not gonna not touch it. I just touch it. I can't help it. Okay. I have a frozen tear for Seb. Sebastian. You know what we should watch?
Huh.
Little Mermaid.
Why?
I don't know. I just like Little Mermaid. It was one of my favorite movies growing up.
I mean, that's fair.
And it's got a Sebastian.
Hmm?
It's got a Sebastian. Growing up, and this still true to this day. Growing up, if there was a character that had red hair, it automatically became my favorite character in the world. I wanted more redhead representation growing up. So every single redhead that I saw, I was attached to. A new chick hatched and it looks odd. What shall we name the void chicken? It's black, by the way.
I have no idea.
Well, you're unhelpful.
I'm literally stuck on a fucking Sebastian right now. I'm trying to figure something out.
What?
What you can name Sebastian later.
I mean, we could name it Sebastian.
Okay.
The character Sebastian in here is a goth.
That's true.
Is it a goth or emo? How do I spell Sebastian?
One second.
Should I just name it Seb? I don't know how to spell. By the way, sorry my face is so dark. We don't have a light over my computer, so it's just my computer, and I have everything in dark mode. Mastian. Yeah. I put everything in dark mode because light mode hurts my eyeballs. And if it doesn't hurt your eyeballs, what are you? Freaking lunatic? Oh my gosh, look how cute the little black chick is. That's so adorable. I love it. I really need to upgrade this coop. I've been avoiding it. I had other pressing matters to deal with, so I've been avoiding it. That sounds like something. Is that something? I feel like it is. How close am I with Sebastian? This is a very important question before we continue on what we're doing. Really bad. Okay, hold up. We're gonna have to be at Sebastian's house at 3 p.m. Everybody remember that. Don't forget of it. I will. I need someone to be my brain in this situation. Get away from my horse. What did I name my horse? Did I keep it the same name? Oh, wait. Meadow! Oh, that's cute. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, because you were joking that I should name it, Moo.
Moose.
And then I said I was gonna get a cow and name it that for you. And I haven't done it yet.
It's okay.
You want me to get you a cow?
It's okay. You don't have to.
I mean, I can. It doesn't hurt anything. It just means more product for me to sell. I'm basically just like living life at this point. I've already established that I'm not going to be able to complete the community center in the first year, which makes me very upset. That was my goal. I missed it by one item, literally. So I'm just chilling, running around doing stuff every day. I want to build up money, but I also don't care to build up money. Does that make sense? Let's see. Purchase animals. Oh, I forgot there's also a sheep that you have to get at some point. Do we want a brown cow or do we want a white cow? The white cow looks like my horse.
No, I just think it's funny.
White horse or brown cow? Or white cow or brown cow? My brain's hurting.
Brown cow.
Brown cow?
Brown cow.
Okay. Pop back out. Do it again. Brown cow. Is that right?
Yes.
Alrighty. We have a brown cow named Moose. For no other reason but Dakota's enjoyment. Literally.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You wanna look at your moose cow?
I want to see my moosey cow.
Oh, wait, it's darker. What? This is Moose. This is my other brown cow.
Huh? Weird.
I named my brown cow Brown Chick. I don't remember doing that. And then my white cow is Milky.
That's great.
And then I have Oakley. And then I named the pig a code name. Literally. They're different variations. I wonder if it'll change as it gets older. It's very strange. Alright, let's sell the shit in my inventory that I do not need. And then the mines? Maybe? What do you think?
Mines. Farm looks so good.
You like it?
I do.
Yay! I spent a lot of time making it look pretty. I'm still working on it. It is a work in progress, literally. It is nowhere near done. Oops. Alright, let me talk to my cat before I forget. That'd be a disappointment of me. Literally, all I need to get the coop is the money. And I've just been avoiding it. Completely. We did a care package drop yesterday for Dakota at work. And poor baby woke up when I got him into the car seat. And then he was awake, and he was very upset with Daddy. But Daddy kept touching his face, and he didn't like it. And then he got home and went straight to bed, pretty much. He was tired. I want to go in the mines, but I don't want to miss Sebastian's birthday, because he's only out for like barely an hour. And I'm not good enough friends with him yet. I got some more clay. I need so much clay, guys. I kid you not. It's gonna be so bad. I need way more clay than what I currently have. I can break through here now. I have a reason to break through here. Let's talk to the dwarf. We can do that now. Dwarfish safety manual. Bombs deal 20% less damage to you. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. We can get a rare crow from him, by the way. I don't remember if I have this one or not. I don't know if I just have to get. I only can get it from him or not. So I'm gonna look later. Weathered floor. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. I'm gonna buy the manual because I will blow myself up later down the line. I promise you that. I'm just getting stone. So I also need a lot of that for what I'm doing. We're getting stone. We'll get some copper, any ores that we find. Kill any monsters. Because what is it that we need to work on? We got the bugs. We've completed the duggies. We've completed... Oh, bats! We need to do the bats. There's a ruby down here. Let me go grab that. It's 3 o'clock. So we're gonna go up, talk to Sebastian, give him his birthday present, and then go back down. And I'm gonna go to the ice levels because that's where I find bats the most. Unfortunately, do not find much clay, but that's fine. The bats are more important. The clay is a whole work in progress that can take a while anyway. I wish I could just buy clay. I don't think I can. If I could, that would be awesome, though. No! You son of a bitch!
What happened?
I put the freaking frozen tear back in my chest and he's gonna go down and I'm not gonna be able to talk to him. Oh. I'm mad at myself. I did it to myself. What?
Your mother finished drinking again.
What happened?
It's getting stuck again.
Oh. Door handle in our bathrooms gets stuck a lot. And we get locked in the bathroom. I didn't see what ran into that bush. I'm so upset. I think he comes out one more time to like go smoke, but I have no idea in the winter. I know he does in the spring. Come out! I'm gonna stand at his door. Today has become a non-productive day at all. I'm looking up the Stardew Valley wiki, if anyone's curious. Because I'm upset. My phone's brightness speeds put back up, because gosh darn. That was dark as all hell, couldn't see nothing. Stardew Valley wiki. Hope you're enjoying my face being really creepy blown up. Sebastian. I need to look at your schedule. I want winter. God, he's got a lot of schedules. And I mean a lot of schedules. What in the hell? It's marriage, so this must be winter. Okay, it's the 10th. Yes. Didn't need to do that then, I guess. Are we good enough friends that I can go in your house now? Your room? Yes! Awesome. That was a very unproductive day. I had no other option, okay? I needed to do it. I'm trying to work on my friendships so I can date everyone. It's very difficult. Let's go see if we can beat up some bats. That's a ghost. I said bats. ghosts count as a quest for Gil, unfortunately. Oh, look at that iron. Don't mind if I do. I need to upgrade my tools. To be fair, most of them need to go to gold versus others, but like it would be good to do that. I want bats. These are slimes. I'm not playing this game. Not with slimes, not today. This sucks. This was not a good day. We're gonna go home. I'm gonna plant my other fruits that I have. You are fruit, right? Yes. My other powder melon seeds. I had 3 of them today, so we're gonna plant those. And then I'll go to bed early, I guess. Or I'll clean up my farm a little. I think I mostly, kid you not, I mostly just have what is it? Trees left on the farm? So it's all I really am allowing to grow besides grass, but you know, grass grows. So eventually all this grass that's on the side over here is not going to stay that way. I plan to, maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna empty out my silos and just hoe the rest of the, not hoe, scythe the rest of the grass up to get hay. To fill it back up. And then I have extra. Because I feel like it's a waste of grass if I just get rid of all of it and don't use it for purposes, you know? That's how I feel. Because look at all this grass. It's a lot of grass, man. Let's do that tomorrow. We will empty silos. And get more hay from grass. We'll add that to our to-do list. Clean up this stuff. Get rid of this big old rock. Honestly, at this point, most of my challenges are lack of money. And I mean, like, that's all I have a challenge with. It's not like lack of material and money, it's just the money aspect. And that's just my, my coop. My coop's the only thing I have left to build, and then the rest of it is, whatchamacallit? Tools. And then, obviously, the stuff I want to build, but I don't need for the farm's function. It'd just be nicer. Like, I want 2 storage buildings. That would be great. I want to keep building on the house. That requires a lot of hardwood, which I currently don't have access to at the moment. Because I want to get the little raccoon critters in that big stump that's down near Marnie's farm before I worry about my house. Because my house is in a big dire need. The only thing that I really benefit from expanding my house after this point is the basement. That'll give me the ability to make wine more often. When I'm not taking care of animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. So I got some food. Ooh, from Marnie. Oh, and a piece of long ass bread. I got a baguette from Evelyn. Now, let's empty my inventory first because I actually have stuff in it. So let's do that first. Clean that out. This out. Seeds. What do I have? I only have 3 mahogany seeds. And that's over here. My way I get hardwood on the farm. So it's a process. And I'm gonna plant some more mahogany seeds. That's what these are down here, is mahogany seeds in like the impossible stage because they're not growing at all. And I don't know why. It could just be the winter, I guess, but it's kind of rude. Okay, let me grab my hoe. And my hoe. My scythe. That's a hoe. You're a hoe. The greatest invention yet. Parts we'll need for my greatest invention yet. Wait, can I give these things to Maru and she can use them for a greatest invention yet? Or does it have to be like a relationship thing? We keep talking, like I keep talking with my husband and he wants me to date Emily because he likes Emily. I kind of want to date Maru, like as a final partner, because I've never seen her partner events. Like, ever. Never seen them. So I would just be intrigued to see what they are, you know? I'm not going to fill in this because I want to empty and try to get rid of all the grass. Because the grass is not necessary right now. I can't believe I named a cow Brown Chick. I have literally zero memory of that situation.
So I.
I'm not surprised. It is me after all. But I really don't remember that. Okay. Now I've taken all of the hay out of the areas, and I'm going to fill up my silos with all of the grass that's around the farm right now. Because I can. What's today? Today's not a special event. It's tomorrow that's a special event. It's Squidfest. And we will be participating. I don't know if Squidfest happens all day, because technically squids only... You can only get them at certain times of the day. So we'll check it out and see if we can go there early and start fishing. I want to fill up my silos with all the grass I have because it's really unnecessary. And it'll grow back in the spring. So I'm going to see how much I can get from what I have all around. I know it's a lot less than what you would get during the other seasons, to my understanding. Unless you hit like the perfect spot, but I have a texture to make the grass look prettier. So I don't know what the actual perfect stuff is. It might be this like deep blue color, like the bright ass blue color, but I'm not sure. But I have like specific winter grass, so it looks prettier. And yes, I'm going to just get rid of all the grass on the farm. It'll come back on its own eventually. If not, I will get the grass recipe and we'll make our own. Got nothing better to do. And then we'll go get the hardwood from the secret forest. And then go to the mines probably, just for extra material. I really need to make money, and I'm just ignoring that fact to work on other things. Let me grab my horse. That way running around's faster. Am I getting an accent right now?
Hmm?
Am I getting an accent right now?
A little bit.
Rude.
You know something I just realized?
Huh?
Left my chips at Mom and Dad's again.
Again?
Yep.
Jeez. I have a little bit of chips left in mine if you want them.
Nah, it's okay.
You sure?
Yep.
I don't mind sharing.
I know. But it's okay.
Okay. There's candy behind me.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that.
I'm just tempted not to eat the gummy lifesavers because those are Mom's favorite.
Mm. That's fair.
That's why I gave you more hard ones yesterday. And then I like chewing bubblegum because it's fun to pop bubbles. I might do that. I enjoy chewing bubblegum. Helps with my anxiety. I just don't do it a whole lot. Or I haven't done it a whole lot in the past like 2 years. Because I wasn't allowed to chew bubblegum at work anymore. So, I stopped chewing bubblegum. He's over there smiling, and he's not even smiling about what I'm talking about. And I know that for a fact. I can see what he's doing. I thought you were gonna write. Well, I feel bad. I want you to do something.
So,
Baby is rolling. That wasn't what I meant, though, by the way. Did not mean take care of the baby. He just started rolling after I said it.
rude.
I'm almost done with all the grass. And it's still collecting, which means it's still filling up the silo right now. All this area is going to get turned into farmland, so I am not concerned about it having grass. Let's get this last bit. So this definitely doesn't need grass. This is going to be where my pigs are once I have the money for the second barn. I have so much money on my other save that I just, like, when I decided to have a second barn, I bought the first barn and then just got the upgrades immediately. It's a weird concept. Okay. Now that I've collected all of that, I'm gonna fill that in, and then we're gonna keep these 300 plus that we have for extra. That took the whole day, by the way, me cleaning up the grass on the farm. The entire day. Ah, stop getting off my horse. That one was unintentional. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Get rid of that. I'm gonna put this in here. Let's go get the hardwood really quick. From the secret woods. So I need to try to get as much as that over and over again to build up enough for that stump. I also need it for my house, but again, house upgrade not important right now, in my opinion. It is literally 5 p.m. in the game. It took me the entire day to clean up all the grass on that farm. I did get on my Switch today to do my daily login and collect a few things. Didn't do much else than that. I just talked to my villagers, collected a few things, and did my daily check-in. So my final third villager, like the third house that I had built, has moved in. And then the notification of the resident tent getting turned into a building was also today, so it will be closed tomorrow when I play on it. So I think I'll wait to stream till Tuesday?
Yep.
Maybe?
I think so.
I'll like get on, log in anyway, do my daily stuff, but I'll wait till Tuesday to log in, and then all my fruit trees should be grown. And we can play that day and like fast forward if you want to another day. If we would like to do that. That is Radiant's doctor's appointment though, so it will be later in the evening that I do, so I'm gonna just roll the time back. Just so everyone is prepared. And be a late stream. I am going to probably hear later, maybe, see if I can work on some homework and get ahead for the next week. So I'd like to try to get at least the first 3 days of the week, because my first assignments are due on Wednesdays. Monday's the start of the week, Wednesday's the first turn in, the Sunday's the last turn in. So I try to do everything that's due Wednesday done on Sundays. And then usually Wednesday I'll work on the stuff that's due on Sundays. That way I can spend Monday and Tuesday with these two. Though the only day we can see Radiant's doctor is on Tuesday. So. Okay, so Squidfest has begun. Void Essence, you want some Void Essence? Well, I have plenty of those. Let's go take care of our animals. I'm going to go to the traveling merchant, and then we'll go to the beach after I go to the traveling merchant. And I will grab the thing for the wizard so I can drop that off at his house on my way. There we go. Took care of those. Let's put this stuff into simmer. Sort of. Whatever simmer is for this. Let's go grab our fishing rod and our axe. And we'll stop and get the hardwood as well. That's not my good fishing rod. Where's my good fishing rod? There it is. Trap these. I'm gonna keep the food on me actually, because that'll be helpful. Probably. And I'm gonna have a warp to the beach after I do my little check-ins. So, first priority, go to the traveling merchant. Second, I forgot the void essence. I'm struggling already. Why? I want to enjoy the event and I'm already losing it. Okay. Travel merchant. Wizard. Sorry, hardwood. Wizard. Beach. Totem. There we go. Maybe that'll keep me on track. It's what I have it for, and I still don't use it most of the time. I'm walking into walls. Charity merchant. You have nothing of use to me. Sisu. Hardwood. This is what I get for trying to complete quests. Oh, my horse gets in the way. It's kind of annoying. Why out of all things does the horse have to get in the way? I can practically walk through all the other animals. Besides my cat, that's just a bitch. But she's a bitch in real life, so it works. Alright, let's get out of here. Hardwood is done. Oh my gosh, I hate that. Let's go down here. Talk to the wizard, and then we'll go to Beach Totem. I don't know if riding my horse using the Beach Totem will work. It just give me take my horse, but I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, let me sit on my horse first. Give it a go. See if this works. Sit on my horse. Nope. Guess more skin left here. That's fine. I thought the squid was a specific time of the day situation. Is it not? I do not know. This one looks like he's got a, look at him. He looks like he has a, light on his head. I'm assuming it's meant to be, like, for night fishing in this game, but, like...
He's got a headlamp, that's awesome.
It's so funny. Don't mind me casually thinking a chest is more important than catching the fish really fast. That's fine with me. I don't do well in this fishing competition. The other one, yes, I do pretty good. This one, not at all. I just, like, can't ever seem to catch the fish I need to catch. Oh my gosh, I didn't have a chicken statue? Man, what am I doing? This save is weird. Usually that stuff, like the chicken statue, a few other things, I get almost automatically. Very early on. Even like the dinosaur egg, I get those usually pretty early. No luck this save. Very strange. The like gear coils, also haven't gotten those very well. I have fancy bait to make it where it's easier for me to fish. And I'm still not getting the fish I need. And my thought process is it's because it's supposed to be only done at specific times. And that's why I'm not understanding. Why it's like all day. I mean, this has gotta be it. Yep. Got one. I'm just gonna keep fishing until late at night. And then go home. I'll make a pit stop and drop fish off to sell. And then I will what? Grind my totems early, maybe? That way it's faster. I just take care of the animals real quick and then book it. I don't know though. It'll depend. My brain speed isn't very good anyway. Ah! Someone made a sound and I thought it was my fishing pole. I wonder if there's any bubbles around here. I'm gonna do a quick look around down this way. See if there's any bubbles chilling. Nope, not that I see. That's fine. I'll fish at the rock. It's always fun to fish at the rock. I don't know what it is. I feel like you can catch more fish at the rock. I might be nuts, but I feel like it's true. In my opinion, it feels true. I want a bubblegum piece. Would you grab me a bubblegum piece? Thank you. Did it fall?
Yeah, I knocked over his pups.
Oh. I'm out! I was rude. Maybe that's why my face is swollen. The bubblegum.
Awesome.
Just from chewing it. You know? I like chewing bubblegum by the way, guys. A lot. But I haven't had the money to buy bubblegum. But we wanted to get like the percentage off of Halloween candy. And they had this package that had a gummy and hard lifesavers, bubblegum and Starburst, and I was like, oh, that's perfect. Because my mom likes lightsabers, Dakota likes all of it, and I wanted bubblegum. So we bought it. That was the saddest bubble ever. Did you guys see that? That was horrible. I blew a bubble. I blew a couple of bubbles in the car on the way to Grandma and Grandpa's house for Iridian. He didn't like it. I think he was very confused. I think he was thinking like my tongue was blowing up or something. Because he really didn't like it. Oh my gosh, I got my second squid for the first time in like 3-4 hours. My gosh. It's really hard to fish this. What's this bait do? The metal tab and colorful streamers. Great and enticing spectacle for fish, increasing the bait fishing rate. Well, why not? Let's use it. I have it. Let's use it. That bubble blew up in my face. I caught another one. How many do you think I'm gonna catch today? Put your bets out now. For reference, I have 4 so far. This is gonna be 5, I think. Yeah. Man, I should make these lures more often. Like, I just caught this lure. I didn't even make it. I should make these lures more. Okay, if I kept letting that one blow, it would have busted all over my fish. What?
Just playing with you.
Bubbles! There's a man in my way of my bubbles.
No.
My bubbles! Can I fish behind the man? I'm gonna try it. I can't. No! I want to fish, dude. Get out of my way. They're my bubbles! That's just so cruel. He ain't using them. Oh, I don't even know how to like angle the lure. I know you can, I just don't know how to make it the cast towards the bubbles. That one popped fast.
I heard.
Man, it's just rude. Fun facts, I used to get in trouble in school for blowing bubblegum. I was called disruptive. Because I chewed a lot of bubblegum in school. But you know, it helped me get off my caffeine addiction, so it worked. And then I got back on it when I was pregnant. By the way, I do not understand. I don't understand. I never will understand why they make this statement that you shouldn't like drink caffeine while you're pregnant. And I was told it was because it makes the baby hyper. It does not make our child hyper. It never did. Oh, I used my last of my bait. That's just rude. That's some good ass bait. I've been building that up. Like, I don't know if it's just like how I am as a person, cause what was explained to me from my midwife was that the fact that I have ADHD makes it where caffeine doesn't really work the way it should work. Oh my gosh, you give me more bubbles right now when I'm out of energy? How rude. Mm. I think the squid thinks I said it was rude and not the game for the bubbles. Because that was aggressive. That was kind of hard. Moment of truth. Oh my god. Did you see that? That was actually a nice chunk of freaking. I swear I just saw a squid go across the dock. I don't even think you guys couldn't even see that because my camera was in front of it. But I swear I just saw like a ghost fish go across the dock, which I'm pretty sure it's just a glitch with the mod I have for the fish in the water. But that was trippy. But yeah, so it was explained to me that caffeine doesn't have the same effect, the same way like sleeping medication doesn't have the same effect on me as it would on someone that doesn't have ADHD, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because like regular sleeping medication does nothing. I do not fall asleep, and then when I eventually fall asleep on my own, I do not sleep very well. I either solidly sleep, but I wake up feeling drugged, or I don't sleep at all, like any different. But I slept way less and worse when I was pregnant than now, which I don't sleep very well. I sleep like 3 hours consecutively at max, mostly, without waking up. If even that. Most of the time, it's not even that. So I sleep very, very poorly. So I asked for assistance to help me sleep while I was pregnant because I was like, I don't sleep. I'm struggling. I can't do anything. Please help me. And she gave me medication that I guess is actually supposed to make you hyper, right?
Yep, I think so.
And for ADHD people, it actually calms you down, is what was explained to me. I took it. It was very effective. The issue was, I very rarely slept 8 hours. So if I took it at a specific time and I didn't end up sleeping, I had to like wake up earlier for work or something. It kind of made me feel horrible. I just came to ask about the return. Can you read that?
One sec. My chat doesn't have anything in it.
Well, give me 2 seconds. I just came to ask about the return to Skylander Giants, but what are you talking about right now? I'm interested. Oh, so I don't sleep well in general, and I have ADHD, and what was explained to me by my midwife when I asked her for sleeping medication to help me sleep while I was pregnant, was that if I use like melatonin or something, it doesn't help me. It actually does the opposite effect. So if I use a medication that's supposed to make you hyper for normal people, for ADHD it makes you sleepy. And it actually worked very effectively, but you have to like sleep consecutive 8 hours or you're like screwed and it makes you feel horrible. So I was struggling with that. As for the return to Skylander Giants, do we want to do our completion roundabout, or are we going to go into
We can. I'm fine with
the other
that.
one? When is the question?
Probably next weekend when Grandma and Grandpa could take little man.
Next
'Cause
Sunday?
it's kind of difficult to try and play that game with him.
Yeah, with the baby. He's here with us today, so maybe next weekend we will play it again. And we can do Skylander Giants, see if we can do our completion set through, and then maybe Swap Force.
Yeah.
Okay. I hope that helped. Whoa, look at all the stuff I got. I got a book. Crab pots have 25% chance to yield double. I don't use crab pots, but okay. I got a picture. Coffee. I got a pearl. I'm gonna sell that pearl. Pearls are expensive. They're nice. Okay, give me a second. I can't get them all. Oh no. Let's get rid of the seaweed and the rocks. I caught 10 squids today, and I am gonna go home because I have to try to run my ass home. Wait. Did that turn in my squids? No, I still have them. What is this? What's this person do? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just here for the bulk of squid prices. Okay. This joy is to hear. This is joyous to hear. Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. Oh my gosh, I'm not doing this quest. I could probably do the trash. In 3 days, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll wait until next week. And then I'll reset the days. It's too late. But we do plan to bring it back. We didn't plan on like not ever doing it again. It's just the completion run that we're not looking forward to. Mostly.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of a pain.
Yeah. My inventory is full. Well, shucks. Let's sell all the fishes. And the pearl. Maybe I'll keep the rest. No, keep my hardwood. Damn, that was close. I about got rid of the good stuff. I can plant those wild seeds. In there? Nope, in here. Do I have a trash chest? I do. It goes in here. Cool. Cool. Let's plant these. And we got some more of these. Those are good for food. That's why I keep them on me. You know what? We have a new ancient seed, which means we can plant this. I cannot plant it at the current moment because I do not have a location to plant said item. I have ADHD and coffee does nothing for me either. Yeah. So I in middle school, I would drink a ton of pop for the caffeine. To the point that I got addicted to the caffeine, but the caffeine didn't do anything. I just stayed the way I was. I just liked the taste and the enjoyment of having caffeine, so I got addicted to it. But it literally did nothing. So I wasn't any more hyper than I was. I do get affected by sugar, though. I do have sugar, what do they call it? Crashes?
Mm-hmm.
Rushes? Crashes? Both? To the point that I had teachers take my candy away. They wouldn't let me have candy in certain classrooms. Because I was too disruptive. I wouldn't even say I was disruptive. I just talked faster than normal. And was told I was a little more hectic, but wasn't like a whole lot different than who I really am. But yeah, caffeine does nothing. The entire pregnancy, I was told, like, everyone always says, don't drink caffeine when you're pregnant. Did nothing. It actually made the baby more calm while I was pregnant if I drank caffeine. And I needed it. I had such bad migraines that I needed the caffeine. I think it made me more sleepy as well, but I'm not even supposed to have caffeine anymore because I'm using Adderall. That's fair. I am undiagnosed. So because I don't want to go on medication, I'm almost I kind of feel the same way with my dyslexia. Dyslexia, on the different hand than ADHD, I am almost positive that if I go to the doctor and explain my symptoms and everything, they're gonna go, oh yeah, you have ADHD. You definitely need to be on like Adderall or something, you know? I don't want to be medicated. But with my dyslexia, I can almost guarantee you that I will not be diagnosed because I've learned how to manage my dyslexia growing up not having any assistance. So it's a little different. That's why the diagnosis is useful to me. I wanted to be medicated. That's fair. For me personally, I had seizures. I had one really bad seizure, and then I had only in my brain seizures that were induced for learning purposes. For 2 years later, until the activity just ceased on its own, thankfully. But due to that, I had to be on medication for 2 straight years, where I had to wake up at like 5 a.m. every day. No matter what day it was, I had to wake up at 5 a.m., take this medication, eat food, even though I had just been woken up. So I was not hungry, I was tired, I was exhausted, I felt sick, but I was forced to eat food and then take the medication because if you took it on your empty stomach, it was god awful. Trust me, I'm very aware of that. I'm sure your mom is too. She's probably very aware of it too.
Probably.
I think I just leveled up to level 10. I did! We're farming level 10. Hell yeah. But due to me being on that medication for so long, I cannot stand the idea of ever getting on medication again. And unfortunately, I'm gonna go on birth control to help control multiple different things. After the birth of the baby. And I don't want to. But I need to. Because I hate medication. Now, I absolutely despise the idea of taking any form of medication at this point in my life. Due to that. Alright. Let me collect this stuff. So, I keep getting told that I should go and get diagnosed with ADHD and dyslexia. Dyslexia, I don't think I will ever get diagnosed for that because I've been managing it on my own for so long. I don't even think doctors could realize that I have it. Especially because I was denied a proper diagnosis when I was a kid, anyway. So, I don't even bother anymore. And then the ADHD, I know I'll get diagnosed, and I don't want people to go, you need to be medicated. Because I don't want medicated. You don't need a diagnosis if you don't need assistance. Yeah, I can manage it on my own. There's certain days that it's pretty bad, and I struggle with it. But that's just my own choice. If I'm choosing to deal with that in my own way, that's fine. I don't need the diagnosis, in my opinion. But I do get told that quite often that I should get diagnosed. Where are my coffee seeds? There. I want to plant my coffee beans up in the greenhouse. These I literally planted just for extra income and to work on my whatchamacallit? My farming skill, and now my farming skill's done, so I don't need that anymore. Oh well. They're already there. I'll delete them once I get enough ancient fruit. And then this plant's here just so I can have more food going that I can use. Let's put these. There we go. But yeah, I get why people are diagnosed. My best friend's diagnosed with ADHD, I'm pretty sure. And I don't know. I don't think she's medicated now or hasn't been recently. She's pregnant right now, so she's not medicated at the moment. But I think she was at one point. And I just don't care to be. Which is probably not the greatest thought process to have. Because we do have, Dakota's seen them. I've had really bad days where I should probably be on medication, but I'm complicated. Sorry for the noise. But I'm not gonna grab more than 500. There should be a split and a half option.
That would make too much sense. You know that. Be nice though.
I mean, I don't think anyone else does this like I do. I want it to be precise that way I don't have extra stuff in my inventory. But yeah, so I'm undiagnosed ADHD and or at least unofficially diagnosed. I'm self-diagnosed. And undiagnosed dyslexia, which the dyslexia we know I have. It's been very clear. Multiple teachers over the years have said that you've got to have this, you know? But when I got tested as a kid, they were like, "No, she just can't read." Didn't actually test me. They put me in a room. Hi, we're talking about my lack of diagnosis for my
Yeah, because I didn't actually
dyslexia.
have anybody that could do it. After
Yeah.
they said they could do it.
Yeah, because they put me in a room with like 6 or 7 other kids that they were doing reading tests on, which is the reason I failed 2nd grade was because I failed the reading tests. They put me in a room with 6 other kids doing reading tests and told me to read. And they were like, "Oh, she can't read. It's not dyslexia. She just can't read." As if having 6 other kids reading at the exact same time as me out loud wasn't distracting enough that I couldn't focus. Because I have ADHD. I was talking about how I'm also self-diagnosed ADHD because I refuse to go get tested because the only thing they're gonna do if I go get tested and they tell me that I have ADHD is that I need to be medicated, and I refuse to be medicated. So there's no point in me going. And at this point, I've lived with my dyslexia for so long because I failed. I was 9 years old, 8 years old when we tested me.
Mm-hmm.
Tested me, quotation marks. And it was not actually tested properly because I had my ex-boyfriend is diagnosed dyslexia and his younger brother is too, and they were tested completely different than I was.
Yeah.
So they were properly tested, but because they were tested and diagnosed as children, they were like 4 or 5 years old, they got a lot of assistance with their dyslexia, so they really struggle with it still today, while I had to force myself to learn. So now I still have a lot of issues, but I auto-correct the issues in my brain when I talk out loud. So I don't think if I went to a doctor and properly tried to get diagnosed, they'll diagnose me. I wasn't sure if you were dyslexic or had some kind of unreadable font display for chat. Cool to know which it was. Hello. I struggle. I just struggle sometimes. I think I have dyslexia to a degree, but it's like all verbal. Dude, yeah. My mom's also dyslexic. That's who's standing behind me, by the way. She's also dyslexic. And we think Mamaw is too.
Yeah.
Because we all have the same issues and the same struggles, and it's very unlikely that there's not something wrong if we all have it. Chase has to have it.
Oh,
There's no way in hell my cousin doesn't have it. This is so bad. He never got better at it either because he was just enabled. He wasn't helped. He was enabled by
he wasn't forced to make it work.
yeah, unlike I was. And you were. Are you going to bed? Or showering? Okay. Yeah, no. I do have what?
Yeah, I struggle with reading to myself.
Reading to your yeah, you work better reading out loud, don't you? Or someone reading to you?
Someone reading to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I have to read sentences like 4 or 5 times before they make sense in my head.
Yeah. I read better in my head than I do out loud. But that's also like anxiety combined in with dyslexia. But I do have, as Dakota has, I read to my husband because he does not like to read, but he likes stories. So I read to him. and he has learned my dyslexia out loud. I'll sit there and read it like 3 times, the same word, and I'm like, what is this? What is this word? And he'll look at it and go, it's this. I'm like, oh. I make it too complicated. I add letters that don't exist.
My letters just get jumbled up.
Yeah.
And it makes absolutely no sense.
Sometimes the words spin around the
Mhm.
page.
Numbers are really bad for me. I have to put my finger on the numbers.
I have been late to work multiple times in the past because of my dyslexia. And I've had to explain that. Because my mom doesn't get this because she doesn't have this issue. 5s and 7s get mixed up in my brain a lot. I looked at my clock one day and saw that it was 5 o'clock in the morning. I was like, okay, I have 2 more hours. You got it?
I remember how to do it.
Click their name. I was like, I have 2 more hours before I have to get up. It was actually 7 o'clock, and I was an hour and a half late to work when I got a phone call. Where the hell are you? And I got there and I was like, I'm kid you not. I had a dyslexia moment this morning and thought the clock said 5 and it was 7. I should have thought about it when I saw the sun.
And it's not gonna do it. Of course it's not.
No, I got it. You can just ban them. That's what I do.
It's not giving me the option to do it.
Oh, well, they're banned now, so probably not. I'm doing a psychoeducational assessment at the moment. It's supposed to tell me more about how I learned this.
I learn by doing.
You learn by doing? Yeah, she has to physically touch things to learn. I read and touch is the best way I can learn. Though I'm weird. So, for example, if I read a book, I can read like half the book or something, like a few chapters of the book, leave it for I can do it for like a year, go back to it, read like a few words from the previous chapters, and know exactly what happened. I just memorize for some reason. It's also why I'm really bad at tests, because I just memorize the exact things. And so if the test is slightly different, I'm screwed. I have to meet with somebody every couple of weeks and do a whole bunch of assessment activities. That sounds horrible. Honestly. I hope it works, because that sounds horrible.
I have to touch things and figure out how they go together and figure out how they work.
Yeah.
I can't read instructions and figure them out.
I read instructions and then I do it. And then it just fully clicks in my brain. But if it's like study questions or reading like stories or something, it's just reading. It's absurd for fun for some reason, and I excel with the memory and visual stuff. That's fair. I love memory games. They're fun. Dakota hates them. I enjoy them a lot. Memory games.
What?
Memory games.
But
Yeah. It sounds fun though.
And you can't tell me a number to look up a page because then I see it backwards.
Yeah. You forget the number too sometimes. Just all together, it's a completely different number.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to repeat it like 3 or 4 times before she comprehends it.
Love you.
Love you too.
I used to remember socials really well.
Yeah.
I used to tell people when I remember their social or their relevant.
Yeah. You're weird. It was part of the 99th percentile on one test. Wow. That's insane. Are you watching a YouTube series?
yes. It's on Netflix. I'm just too lazy to pull it up.
On the same browser?
Yes.
You're weird. Okay, I'll read this cutscene now. Oh, hello, Annie. Let me put my headphones back on so I can actually hear the game. What, you haven't seen my motorcycle before? I guess I haven't shown it to you. No. No, you have not. Oh yeah, this is because I gave him a birthday present. Now he's like half friends with me. His like relationship scene is like we go on a motorcycle ride. Sometimes after sundown, I make the long ride out of Stardew Valley. There's nothing else like it. Blazing along the empty stretch of road toward the faint city glow. Today's the day that I'm gonna do okay reading. Once I've saved up enough money, I'm going to head out on my own to the city and beyond. Just me and my bike. There we go. Oil's changed. By the way, I've actually read this cutscene a million times. That might be why it's so easy for me. Hey, maybe I'll take you up for a ride someday. That sounds fun. I am not scared of motorcycles. I grew up with them all around. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the rest of this. Or not. It's like, nope, can't do that. Hello? Push the wrong button. Knock me off my horse. You know what I'm finally gonna do? Can you guess, Dakota? Can you guess what I'm finally doing? Upgrading my coop that I've been avoiding doing
That you've been avoiding for the longest time.
for the longest time. I've
It's
been
what,
completely
like
avoiding
4
it.
episodes now?
I have no idea. I'll finally get a rabbit. I just haven't needed it because I got it for the community center already. Sorry, pushing bunch buttons at once. Probably annoying. My bad. I got clay! I'm not gonna collect a bunch of things. If I collect a bunch of things, I'm not gonna have space for the fish. Stop it. Tuna. Oh, I can catch tuna. It'll probably happen today. I'm gonna get rid of these seeds. I'm gonna keep the clay because clay is important. Clay is very, very important. If you've seen my farm, you understand. If you have not seen my farm, oh well. You will understand later. Alright, let's go fishing. Man, now what am I gonna spend my money on? Barn or tool upgrades? These are the things that we worry about. Not really, I'm not worried about it, but like, these are the things we think about. What do we spend our money on next? I do not have that much bait, by the way, so today is not going to be as productive as yesterday was, unless bubbles appear. And I'm going to stay near this man, because this man had 2 bubbles next to him at one point.
Dude's good luck.
Exactly. You're not what I need. Not even a tuna. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Ah! You're what I need. Yay! 1. I was gonna make a comment, but we can keep it in my head so I don't jinx it. Involves the baby, so I don't need to say it.
How's he doing?
Looks like he's okay. If you want to go check and make sure the blanket's not on his face.
Yeah, you're right.
So I think his head is just out of my view. I just popped that bubble and my brain went, pop goes the weasel. He's okay? Good. Did you hear my thought process?
No, did not.
I was blowing a bubble and it popped really loud and my brain just went, pop goes the weasel. We were talking about the random things while we were playing Skylanders prior. About the random things that live in my head since childhood, rent free from those games. It's like Pop Goes the Weasel in my head. That's always in my head. I hear Pop. Same way Shrek. Dog Guy. That's always in my head. Daily basis. That plays in my head.
On the road.
That is always in my head. Every time we talk about driving, always there.
Oh, because I get it from fucking donkey.
You sang Pop Goes the Weasel and the gesture noise from Lethal Company popped in my head. It's weird. It's weird how people's brains think, and it's fun at the same time. It is weird and fun. I've been seeing videos of like what they call it, vocal stems? Like people's vocal stems, and they like constantly quote movies and stuff. And most of them live there in my head. I just don't say them out loud most of the time. Anytime anyone says halfway, I always sing. I actually say that one out loud. I always sing halfway there. And then Dakota rolls his eyes at me. That one I do say out loud. Every single time. It never fails. I don't think I ever not say that one out loud. Or, it's a boulder. That's a nice boulder. That one stays in my head. Pretty rent-free. No issues. That comes out often. Yeah, it's weird how sound trigger PTSD works. That's fair. I have so much experience with the jester. Oh boy. Then there's me that just watched the same movies growing up all the time. You know what I can quote? You know what I can quote from start to finish? The freaking previews of How to Train Your Dragon. I can quote that shit from start to finish. With zero mess ups. I remember I was watching this before I watched Megamind with you though, didn't I? I bought it when I was dating Max. So the reason I bought it before that was because we were watching the How to Train Your Dragon, the first movie, and the Megamind preview is on that movie. And I quoted the entire thing, and he goes, "That's a great movie. We should watch that." And I was like, "I've never watched that before." I just know the previews. And then I had it for like 2 years.
I think that's what you told me, yeah.
And I think we watched it for the first time when I was pregnant with our son.
Yep.
I know the previews. So many experiences. Dude, I've watched Wall-E like 600 times. That's
Such a cool
fair.
movie.
Yeah. We watched that literally the other day.
Yeah.
At your parents' house. We just randomly show up at his parents' house with our son, and they just are so over the moon with it.
It makes them happy.
Yeah.
Can't really do that now that they both work.
Yeah. I mean, we can.
Oh yeah.
Just upsets one or the other, usually. Because they're not always both there. But, yeah, we watched Wally at their house the other day. From start to finish, I think. We were there the whole day that we watched it from start to finish, and we all would just, like, stop and quote the movie. Occasionally, here and there. What?
No.
What else? What are random things from movies that I pop in my head on a daily basis? Can you think of any?
Oh,
So much. So many things. I watch so many movies. I grew up watching movies. I only watched movies. I didn't like watch cable. I didn't have cable. Really? This man is not good luck today. He's struggling himself. Foreign contaminant. Yeah. Dakota's parents bought a Lego set, the Wally and Eve Lego set that's got Mo on it. And the plant. They bought it.
plants. And
yeah.
Mo!
And Mo. I
Mwah.
said Mo.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I think you just tuned out the first part and heard plant and knew what I was talking about.
Yep. Sorry.
It's okay. And Mo, yeah. It has Eve, Wally, Mo, and the plant. But yeah, there's tons of things I just randomly quote on a daily basis. When I hum, every single time I hum to like the baby to get him to go to sleep, it's always Once Upon a December from Anastasia. It's literally always that. Or, you know what I hummed the other day? Which made me really, really want to watch the Tinkerbell movies. I hummed the song from the sister song from Secret of Wings. When they're like hanging out together, when they're in their respective areas.
Oh, yeah.
I can't think of the name of that song.
I don't remember what it's called, though.
Micro Obliterator. Ah! That one ran from me. Real bad. Oh my gosh. Oh! No, 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 no. Damn. Today is not a good day for fishing, apparently.
Not a fishy day?
No. Which is funny, because today's a really good luck day, and then yesterday was no luck day. It was a really bad day. Ah, every time. I hear it, and then I think it's my fish, and it's not, and I know the sound for the fish, and I still click it. Trying to think of other movies. I think I quote How to Train Your Dragon on a daily basis.
It is a daily one, yeah.
Yeah. I've watched it so often. It's my favorite collection set. My favorite. I have everything. I even have the Netflix series on DVD. And I have all the shorts. I'm gonna catch one more fish and then we're gonna book it back home. Maybe. There we go. You're not what I need. Na 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 boo boo. I still missing one tuna. I didn't catch the third tuna. That's just rude. Fine, we'll try to catch it tomorrow. Let's turn in my stuff. I got one reward today. Causes fish to escape slower when you aren't reeling them in. Rude. I needed 5 to get the second reward. Did it again. Pop Goes the Weasel played in my head. Yeah. Shrek? How to Train Your Dragon?
Wally.
Wally. Yours is more Wally than mine is.
I do a lot of Wally.
Yeah. Alright. We are going to go back to mining tomorrow. Let's grab all this stuff. Let's put this away. Not there. Here. I do keep some of my fish, but I sell most of them. I have some more stuff I should break open. Probably at some point. Whee! And we go to bed. Farming level 10!
One thing my dyslexia did help me with was learning to say my ABCs backwards.
I can't say the ABCs backwards. They go all over the place. I can barely say them forwards. I have to sing the song over and over again. We're talking about vocal sims is what the internet's calling it right now, but it's like movies and quotes that live in our head all the time, and we just say on a daily
This
basis.
shit randomly.
Yeah. I keep popping my bubble gum and I keep going Pop Goes the Weasel. And then I quote Shrek and How to Train Your Dragon on a daily basis. He quotes Wally.
I quote a lot of
Yeah. Mom quotes a lot of movies too. But that's what we were talking about is the funny thing. I was talking about the random things that just live in my head all the time. I said I can give you a a play-by-play every single second of the previews of How to Train Your Dragon. And like while I was pregnant with Ridian, he had me watch Megamind for the first time. I had never watched it before, but I knew exactly how the previews were. Because I watch How to Train Your Dragon so often.
Yeah, I think I could probably do that too.
Because I watched it a lot with you. It's bad. Okay. So we have Coop Master. Befriend coop animals quicker. Incubation time is cut in half. Befriend barn animals quicker. Sheep production wool is faster. I don't have sheep. So I'm going to do the Coop Master because I have no reason. Like, neither of these are good options, honestly. In my opinion, neither of them are good options. But maybe I'll do the sheep instead of the incubation, because once the coop is full, the incubation is useless pretty much. Actually, no. I'm gonna do the coop because I don't care. I don't care anymore. There's also songs that I quote very frequently. Not just like the halfway there one. What was it? Is I can hear the song in my head, but I don't know what it is that triggers it every time. I'm so lonely.
That's another one.
Is that right?
So lonely.
No, not that one.
Which one?
Is it I'm So Lonely or is it something else? I'm thinking like, blank and then and I'm so sorry. After it. I thought it was lonely. And I'm so sorry. That one sticks in my head all the time. I have no idea what triggers that. It just sometimes someone says something and it just triggers and I just say it. I have no idea what it is though.
Nothing.
It's a song. To my knowledge, it's a song. But I can't remember the beginning. I thought it was like I'm So Lonely, but it's cause that just starts Mr. Lonely in my head. Yeah. That one pops in my head, but I'm thinking it's like blank and then it goes and I'm so sorry. Can't think of what it is right now. But that one lives there every day of my life. Never changes. You trying to figure it out. Do you recognize what I'm saying though? I said it in the tone that I remember it. I don't know what triggers it, but every time someone says a specific like saying, it triggers it. This is what me and Jesse growing up used to do all the time. We just would randomly sing songs that someone said something and it just triggered in our brains. Stop. I know that one, yeah. Just random things. Like every time someone says halfway, my brain automatically goes to halfway there. Where?
What? Maybe that's toy.
It's toy.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, toy. Kids' toys all over the place. My bubblegum lost flavor. And I'm the only one that's gonna chew it, so I'm gonna enjoy life. Are you chewing it?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was the first thing I opened when you brought me snacks last night.
did you?
Mhm.
I told him to leave the gummies for you.
I didn't put the gummies I was thinking.
Oh.
I like them, but
I was hoping they were the gummies you were thinking of. When I opened them last night, I looked at them. I was like, those look weird.
I mean they're still good, but they're not the same.
Yeah, they're not your gummies. It's just gonna stick in my head now. It's just really bothering me. And I'm so sorry. But it's like usually screaming.
I know it's a movie.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
What movie?
I'm trying to picture it.
Another song that pops in my brain a lot. Something in September. Walking in September. God.
September ends.
Yeah, that one.
You know, it pops in my head a lot.
Okay, that one's your favorite song though. Roughly.
It's not my favorite song.
I said roughly. That one hits your head a lot though. Every time someone pisses you off, that song hits your head. For context, she's saying, let the bodies hit the floor. That one pops in mom's head on a daily basis.
Several times a day.
Yeah.
So much so that my coworkers now play it when they know I'm getting pissed off.
That's amazing. Yeah. We were just talking about the random things that trigger something in our brains. Constant random quotations is pretty much what it is. Or just like, in general, it just pops in your brain without any context. Like, donkeys, that's a nice boulder. That pops in my head on a daily basis. Or that one.
Morning, I'm making waffles.
Garden folk. Garden folk? Fork? What? Am I losing it?
It says fork.
Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. But it's like, that's a nice boulder, and then, it's not just a boulder, it's a rock. That one's SpongeBob. And he's like crying when he says it too. He's good. That's the point. Oh. Yes, I know the mom. Who lives on Ray Lane?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Married to
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
He's married to the Muffin Man. we watched Shrek a lot growing up. I'm just gonna put that out there. But I said another thing is every time I hum, no matter what, it's always Once Upon a December. Do not know why. From Anastasia. Though the other day when I was humming to Calm Meridian Down, for some reason I went to like the Tinkerbell, the sisters movie where they reunite and they're like hanging out. The song that plays when they're hanging out the entire day. That one popped in my head. I don't remember the name of it, but I know the McLean sisters sing it. That's all I got. It made me want to watch Tinkerbell though. He says it with such astonishment. Oh. Yeah, we're just talking about random things that pops in our heads on a daily basis.
killing me songs.
That one gets you a lot. That one Mom used to have as a ringtone. Is that still your ringtone?
Mm-mm.
She used to have Killing Me Smalls as a ringtone.
Play ball like a girl.
There's no crying in baseball.
There's no crying in baseball.
That one comes up a lot. That one came up a lot when I played baseball. And it just made me want to chuck a baseball at her head. Because half the time, she either said it when I just got screamed at in the face. Like, literally just screamed at. Or I was actually hit. And it hurt. And she goes, there's no crying in baseball. Yes, there is. It hurts.
No. Take the pain and you push it way down.
Semi-Charmed Life is a song that gets stuck in my head very consistently. It's fun. It's funny things to think about. Yeah, no. There's no crying in baseball comes up anytime there's any form of tears in life with my mom. But me and my cousins actually all played baseball, so that came up a lot. And she's loud. So she'd yell it loud enough that the entire field could hear it.
I'm loud.
Did you just figure that out?
I was in the factory talking, and the boss came into the factory, and he said, I can hear you out in the hall. I said, do you need me to speak louder and enunciate?
You should enunciate more. Because I can hear you very clearly, but like, I know what you're saying. Half the time you don't enunciate, though. You should enunciate. Because you talk like a hillbilly?
Yeah.
Well, I understand the hillbilly, not everybody does. There's no reason other than it being catchy. That's fair. Some songs are just really, really catchy. For no reason. Some of them shouldn't be as catchy as they are. Bad Guy lives in my head. Rent Free, that song. Mom hates that song. Fun facts. I performed it in band with Jackass as our director, and you hated it. When you actually listened to the lyrics for the first time, you were very pissed about it. That one, but specifically the bad guy part and the part stick in my head all the time. They almost made me record my irritation, for band, so we wouldn't have to scream it on the field. They were just gonna play a really loud recording of me saying it. Because apparently I embody the idea of it way too well in school.
You're sarcastic.
Yeah, I'm a very sarcastic person. I think because they wanted me to say it because he wanted everyone to understand how you needed to say it, like how it was supposed to be, like performed.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be the word?
Mm-hmm.
So he wanted me to say it because he knew I could do it. And I really had to pee at the time. So I was just pissed off. Because I was about to pee my fucking pants. And I had to walk like fucking 10 miles to get to the goddamn bathroom. I need to pee. So I just said whatever. I said it and then walked out the door and went pee. Because I had to pee really, really bad. Come back a little bit later. They're like practicing separate individual parts. And someone says the most stupid shit ever. Can't even remember what it was. But it was so stupid. I looked around. I turned around and go, duh. And they go, why couldn't you say that earlier? And I was like, because no one said something stupid.
Right. I'm going to bed.
Ooh. I also scared all the freshmen my senior year of high school.
Can't imagine where you get that at.
It's because I argued with the band teacher and they were like, how you can't do that. So my senior year of high school, I joined back into band. I had the director that we had at the time 2 years prior. So he knew me. And he knew that I didn't do shit. I didn't put up with shit. First day of band camp, because it was during COVID period, so we were like just allowed a few hours in a room because it was 2021. Night market starts at 5 p.m. The next 3 days. Is that today? No, not today. No, it's a few days. But yeah, freshmen were coming up that class. They had him before, and they were pretty scared of him because, you know, they were freshmen, they were children. They were not confrontational. I was very confrontational. And we had come in to the band hall, and they had us separated in chairs. Like, our chairs separated in certain locations. I sat down. My chair was a little closer than someone else's, and I wasn't wearing a mask. To someone else's, and I wasn't wearing a mask. And I was told that if I was going to sit that close, I had to wear a mask. And I go, no, I will not be doing that. And what my reasoning was because I had stayed at this girl's house the night before and drove with her to the band camp at the school. So my reasoning was if I got something, I already had it. So I was not going to move my ass or wear a mask when I already had all of her germs. That was my opinion. And I stuck to it. And I started an argument because of it. And you know what? I won the argument. But I scared all the freshmen that were coming in slowly at the time that had never experienced that kind of argument before. I regret nothing. He deserved it. Same way, I think it was actually my sophomore year. Because I've just been a jackass all the time, my entire life. When it comes to this person and other things like that. Where do I put these? I have no idea. I'm gonna put them in here. It was sophomore year, I think. And we were practicing indoors because it was raining outside. So we were indoor practicing. He was playing the drums while he also had our drum major, who was a student that he appoints to handle things, by the way, if you are unaware. Gotta get all the things. It's not shit. I got a lot of stuff. I've been ignoring that for a while. But this was a student that he appointed to do this job to keep us on track. I don't know what to get Pierre. No, that's not Pierre. That's Herbie. I think I can give him coffee. And her job was to keep us on the beat, keep us on track for marching, like putting our foots down in a certain time and location. Doing this practice inside meant reverberation off the walls. Just happens. It's a thing. And on top of said reverberation, he decided to play the drums at a different beat than he had the drum major, keeping us on track. So a lot of us were getting off track because who the hell can handle two different beats being played at the same time? I don't know about you, but it wasn't me. And he, after like the third or fourth attempt and we messed up, he got annoyed and sat us down and was talking to us and trying to be calm, but he had anger issues, so he wasn't very good at it. And at the end of it, after the end of his like whole spew about his grumpiness about us like not being on time with our marching, he goes, "Now that we're done with this conversation," wasn't a conversation, it was a lecture, is there anything you guys want to add? Is there anything you want us to work on? Like, what do we have? Great idea, in theory, if you actually listen. I looked at him and go, how about we nix the fucking drums because they aren't helping, they're actually causing more issues because you're not playing the same beat as our drum major. And he ignored me, pretty much. Continued on. And then we continued for a little bit. I can hear him, yeah. I can hear the baby.
I can see him. He's sitting up.
Oh! It's going back down.
Go give him a bottle, see if he stays down.
Okay. But we continued marching for a little bit. It continued to be just as bad. And when he stopped us again and goes, "It's in here." Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. He stopped us again in the middle of practice and goes, "Well, clearly this isn't working. We need to figure out a new plan." I raised my hand and I said, "How about you get rid of the goddamn drums? Stop playing them." And I didn't cuss at him. I just said, "How about not playing the drums because it's messing us up?" And multiple people agreed. I was just the only one that wasn't afraid to say it. And he stops us, sits us down for a little bit again, and goes, "Now I think we need to have a talk about people's attitudes because you can't have this kind of attitude in my band hall and yada yada yada." And he goes, "And if you're gonna be salty, you can just walk out the door now." And another student, by the way, he used the word salty. As a professional teacher that's supposed to be teaching teenagers, he used the word salty, which irritated me. And then he goes, and then he was looking at me when he says it, because it's directed at me, obviously, but I wasn't incorrect. I was actually very calm when I told him to stop using the drums, that it was messing us up. And I was not a jackass about it. I could have been, but I was not at the time. I then became one a little bit later, because a student who is a grade A kiss up, still is to this day, I'm pretty sure, I don't like him at all, looks at me and goes, "Yeah, Annie, stop being salty," after the conversation, which just, that's so smart to say to a smart ass person. Such a great idea. I'm just gonna put that out right now. Do not do that. It's not smart, especially one that likes confrontation. Oh, not close enough friends. Is he in here? He is. Damn, dude, it's your birthday and I'm gonna give you a present. But I stop, turn my ass around, and go, "What the fuck did you just say to me?" I go, "I'll be salty if I fucking want to be salty." I said, because you know why? I'm fucking right. And the band director looks at me and goes, well, then you can just leave. Because your behavior's not wanted here. And I was like, your behavior isn't wanted here. I said, if I walk out that door, you lose half your band. I will do it if you like. And like, no one said anything. And he just goes, let's just continue. Because I wasn't wrong. Fun fact, by the way, this was his first year of teaching. In the first year of teaching, he yelled at us, like, constantly, full-blown screamed at us. He cussed at us. He threatened us. He was on probation for his probation. Because when you're hired as a teacher, you're on, like, a year probation. Because they're trying to figure out if you're like good here. If you do something and you screw up, you're gone, kind of situation. But our school couldn't really afford a different band director at the time, so we were stuck with him. But he was in a lot of trouble, a lot, and it was to the point that our drum major was given the principal's phone number and had to keep track of every single time he did something that was not appropriate of an adult teacher to do. By the way, this man was only a few years older than me at the time. He was just a fresh graduate. Okay, I have winter 15. It's not raining. It's a Sunday. There's no Sunday schedule. So let me look at the regular schedule. 4 p.m. Okay, he's going to the saloon today, so I'll see him later to give him a present. Today's the night market, isn't it? Or is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow. But yeah, this teacher was on probation and almost got fired in his first week if we didn't need a teacher. That was how horrible he was as a person. And a teacher in general. But, I was the only one that was willing to fight him because, in my opinion, respect is earned, and it goes both ways. If you do not show me respect, I will not show you respect. And I had that thought process my entire childhood and remain that way to adulthood. I will not show you respect if you do not show me respect. And he used to make comments about me not being respectful, and I go, have you been respectful? And he'd stay silent because he knew he didn't. And he deserved the treatment that he got from me, specifically. No one else was a dick. I was, though. So I wasn't afraid to be. Because what were they going to do? Expel me for a few days? Versus firing him for his misconduct? Let me see if I have a walleye. I don't think I do. No. Oh well. But yeah, that was just my opinion. I didn't care. But it was really, really funny how angry he would get. Because he'd get really, really angry. And then yell at us. With cuss words as a teacher. To students. That were not adults. Arguably, I was the only one that was an adult. But, like, that was also why I did not pick physical fights with him. I would have if I wasn't an adult. Because I graduated at 19, so I was 18. Most of these arguments. Where'd my horse go? Literally hiding behind the bush. And then when I came back to band my senior, because I left band halfway through the sophomore year because I was tired of his bullshit and didn't want to be around him anymore. So I quit. And then I come back senior year because I was literally coerced into it. And he was so happy and excited when I came back. And then we had that first argument literally the first day. And he still acted like he loved me. Like I was one of his favorite people. And I think it was because I was just oddly naturally talented. It's the only thing that made sense to me, at least. Because I didn't struggle as much with certain things as other students did when they were practicing. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I kind of wish I practiced more because I could have been really good, and I just didn't because I was just naturally good at it. Oh well. I used to lay. It was funny. He used to yell at me because I would lay on the ground and like with my feet up on my seat and lay with my back and play my instrument. And he used to yell at me that I couldn't do that and that I wasn't allowed to do that because it's not good for you to play that way. And I was like, actually, in my opinion, it's actually really good for you to play this way because it challenges your diaphragm and makes you have to learn how to blow longer and better with less air because I'm laying down. So I just kept doing it. I don't think he could combat the argument because it actually made sense on why I did it. Mostly, I just didn't want to sit in a chair. But it did help me be a better player because it forced me to learn how to play longer with less air. So it was like a fun challenge for me. But I think he comprehended after I said it the first time, like, corrected him. I was like, actually, this is really good for me. And he never yelled at me again. Besides stating that the floor was disgusting, I was like, yes, I'm quite aware. And how disgusting is it that there's tuba behind me blowing spit on me? And he goes, well, they have spit valves and stuff. That stuff's not blowing on you. And I was like, are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I can feel spit in my hair. Most of the time. Just because you have spit valves doesn't mean it doesn't come out the instrument at some point in time. Or the trumpets. The trumpets were behind me at one point. There's definite spit coming out of those instruments. Couldn't convince me otherwise. I definitely felt spit on the back of my head at some point. And then they switched where the trumpets were. And then I had the tuba, which tuba wasn't bad, but he usually wore his sousaphone because we were a marching band, so we had to practice with the sousaphone. He just sat down to practice. And then the trombones were also behind me, which blew literally right into the back of our heads. And you cannot convince me otherwise that some stuff came out of their instruments. And I stand by that every damn day of my life. And then there was the really disgusting people that would purposely put spit on you. That was fun. Then there's Dakota that didn't participate in any kind of activity.
Fucking hated it.
We are very two different personalities, which is funny to think about. I was a sports kid growing up. If I could play it, I would. If I tried to. I did not play certain things. Like I didn't want to play volleyball. I preferred my ass being in my pants. Softball, I refused to play because I grew up playing baseball and they wouldn't let me play on the boys' team. So I refused to play softball because they're like, there's a girl equivalent. No, softball is very different from baseball. That's why they make you wear masks when you're in the infield, because they are very different from baseball. And trust me, they're not soft. If anyone was thinking they were, they are not. I have 1,200 gold. Let me see. So I can see all my tools. Actually, now I can see all my tools. I kind of want to see if I can upgrade some tools. But yeah, I played sports growing up, and then I was in marching band. I did a lot of activities. I was a president of a club at one point. I did a lot of things. I was a very interactive person, I guess. Dakota, on the other hand, not at all. I think you played baseball as a kid.
That was it.
And you hated it.
Tried band in elementary school. Hated it too.
Did you really?
Uh-huh.
What'd you try for?
Hmm?
What'd you try for?
Played trumpet.
You played trumpet?
Uh-huh.
Did it tickle your mouth? Because I
Oh,
hated
yes.
playing trumpet because it
Hardcore.
tickled my mouth so much. I refused to learn trumpet
Yeah,
because
I
it
did
just
I did
tickled.
flute, and then I did trumpet shortly after that.
Did you actually play the flute? Were you able to actually play it?
Yeah.
Cool. That's interesting because I
have some
played flute.
talent.
Well, my thought process is I played flute growing up. And that was my instrument because that was the only instrument I could play. We did the like practice try the instrument out. You tried literally just the like mouthpiece of the instrument to see if you could blow it and make the instrument play a sound. I was the only person in the entirety of my grade of band that could play the flute on the first try. Fun facts. But I could not play any other instrument, which made me very, very upset because I wanted to play saxophone because that's what my aunt played. That was what my cousins all played. I wanted to play saxophone, and I didn't have enough air to get it through. I couldn't breathe well enough to get the sound outside of the instrument. I also could not get it out of the clarinet. Because they're like, well, let's try clarinet if you can't get the saxophone. Couldn't do that. I tried every other instrument. Flute was the last one I played, and it was the only one I could play perfectly. The only instrument. Fun facts about me. I still have a flute too, somewhere. Somewhere in this house, I still have a flute and my sheet music from school. Okay, so my hoe and my watering can be upgraded to the copper tools. I can afford to upgrade one tool to gold. Should we? Here's the question for you, my love. Help me decide. Should we start upgrading everything and just try to get them all up on the same grade, or just do the best thing?
Probably try and get them all to the same grade, honestly.
Okay, so should I do... I'm gonna do the watering can first because I don't need that.
That's fair.
And then I'll do the hoe.
Perfectly fair.
So I need to get copper bars if I do not have them. Let's see. I have one. I do not have them. But yeah, I could only play one instrument. I was very upset and ashamed of that, by the way, as a kid. I literally, after they decided what instrument I would play in band, because it was the only instrument I could play, because I triple tapped the drum too. I couldn't play the drums. I triple tapped it. I left the like place to... Oh, my cow's an adult and it's still darker than the one I have. That's so interesting. Sorry, weird random things. My 2 brown cows are different looking in this texture. But after we left, the thing I actually cried in the hallway because I was so upset that I had got the flute. I didn't want the flute. And I told Dakota, which he's not too great, too connected to the idea. I want Ridian to try sports, and I want him to try like band and other things like that. Not because I want to force him into those things. I want him to give it a go and see if he finds something he likes. Because like band, I joined solely because my other family members were in it.
He's more than welcome to try it, but I'm not gonna force him to stay if he doesn't like it.
No. I'm gonna make him try it for at least a week. Because sometimes it takes a week to get used to it before you decide if you like it or not. Sometimes you just not used to it and then you just complain the entire time regardless. But I'm not gonna force him to play if he doesn't want to. But like I joined band because I wanted to be like my family members that were in band as well. I wanted to be the same. I wanted to be the same people as them. My mom was in choir, but choir wasn't a big thing in middle school. And then when I got to high school, it was so shitty that I didn't want to be a part of it. It wasn't like my mom, when she was in choir, it was a elite thing. Like she won competitions and stuff. When I got to high school, that was not what choir was. It was just a glorified singing group, pretty much, that sucked ass. Because we had to do certain schedules for classes, and because we had a lot of honors and AP courses, you could only get a certain time of schedule for certain things, and a lot of times, the choir course was the only course that you could do. It was the only option 9th period, because most of the honors and AP courses were in the later end of class. So it was like, I think I had an honors course 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th, and then I was in band 9th and 10th, or 9th period. But like 8th and 9th period were the only option was choir. It's either choir or some kind of shop class, and people would just choose choir to not have to do shop classes. So instead of it being filled with people that actually wanted to be there, it was filled with students that had no other option because they were shitty at school. I kid you not. So there was a few people that were in there that wanted to be there, and then the rest of them didn't. So the choir was just shitty. And like there were some students that like, if they wanted to do choir but they were in an AP course, they were actually allowed to, like, if they got ahead in their courses, they were allowed to leave and go to choir, for example. I had a friend that was doing that for a while. And then she just stopped doing it because choir got so bad, because it was just the teacher yelling at the students that didn't want to be there, that were misbehaving, because they had no other option. Like, I wish my school had a study hall. They refused to make a study hall. When they had the options, they should have just given a study hall instead of forcing a bunch of kids being choir that didn't want to be there. Because that was the problem. And then the one time I performed in choir, it was 8th grade, because I was actually in choir. I chose to be in it. 7th and 9th grade, you could choose to be in choir. I chose to be a part of it because I wanted to be a part of it. I got screamed at because we didn't want to hold our... Yeah, I can't even remember the full reason. I think it was because, we had folders to hold for performing, but not all of us needed it. So we were told that we didn't need to hold it if we didn't need it to perform our songs. And then that got changed up, and on top of that getting changed up, they just chose to take out multiple songs from our performance because the band director was also the choir director, and he didn't care about choir as much as he cared about band. And he just nixed half of our songs that we had been performing all year for these performances, or at least half the year. I think it was like Christmas performance, and I was in band, performing in band and in choir, and we just got screamed at by one of the teachers because we upset the band director when we told him we were upset and angry that he removed most of our songs, which was not our fault, you know? I understand being upset, but we got screamed at for being ungrateful and pieces of shit. So when we went back to the band hall, us students that were performing in the band went back to the band hall, and most of us were just sitting there in tears. Tears running down our faces. Because we had just got screamed at for something that was not our fault. And it was because we weren't listening. But again, in choir, in middle school, it was also a class that they just dumped the trouble kids in. It wasn't like a class that everyone chose. They just dumped the trouble kids in, and because the band director was a fucking pansy, this is a different one than what I had in high school, by the way. No one listened to him, so he would just go and cry. And students would act out because that was how he behaved. Fun facts. The band director, when he finally was given an option to go to a different school, he left our school unexpectedly right before school started because supposedly we made him cry daily because we were so horrible students and ungrateful. Fun facts of the day of me growing up. We were so mean and so ungrateful to him that he cried daily. Literally would go out to his vehicle and cry on his lunch breaks. I probably shouldn't laugh at that, but it's so stupid. Because he's an adult. And if he had actually taught us like he was supposed to, and handled his classroom like he was supposed to, he wouldn't have cried. He wouldn't have gotten told off by students. Or they wouldn't ignore him. Personally, I just listened to him. I didn't care. I was good at what I did. I enjoyed what I did. I didn't care to be a dick. But yeah, in my opinion, if you cannot control your classroom, if you're like, this is your first time being a teacher, it's understandable. You know? You've never been actually in a classroom setting besides your student teaching. And you can't really control the class the first year. That is understandable. This man had been teaching for like 30 years at this point. And he still could not control the class at all. And I got so irritated by it. Because he'd just cry nonstop. He'd get upset, he'd fuss, he'd cry, he would yell, and no one listened to him because he couldn't handle his classroom. And then he blamed it all on us when he left. Which, I never did anything to this man, so I don't really care. But that was how it went. Trash. I don't need trash. What do I need? I grabbed the quest and I forgot what it was. Oh, it was the eggs. I collect eggs tomorrow. I have to collect all the eggs and I have to keep all the eggs that I collect. The night market started. I just want to see what everybody got. I like the decor. I don't know what I would do with the decor at the moment, but I like the decor. Nothing useful. The only thing I need from the traveling merchant, and I kid you not, the only thing I need is a truffle. It's the only thing I'm missing. No. I do not want the weird painting. I am gonna go get the pearl from the mermaid, though. But no. My opinion is if you cannot control your classroom and students have to control your classroom, you should not be a teacher. We had a teacher that couldn't control his classroom so bad that students, for our senior prank, I was not a part of this, by the way, covered his classroom in posters of Vector because he looked like Vector from Despicable Me. And you know what's funnier? He was a running coach. He ran a lot. Like, it was like his favorite pastime was to run. So he became like a running coach for like the middle school, I think, or something. And he used to wear a tracksuit. So he was called Vector. And for the senior prank, they postered his room in Vector posters. Again, I was not a part of it. I thought the senior prank was stupid. You know what I wanted to do for the senior prank? They're not pajamas. I wanted to do for the senior prank was silly string the halls, which I was totally cool with cleaning up, by the way. We were told our senior year that if we did a prank, they would expel us. So no one did a senior prank besides the classroom thing, and the teacher thought it was all fun and games, so he didn't care. I'm gonna write this down because I'm gonna forget the number. I always forget the number. I have to look every year. So 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. I got a pearl. I'm gonna sell the pearl. It makes for some good monies. It's 8 p.m. and I do not have a warp totem. Should I do night fishing? What do you think?
I don't know.
I might go ahead and do it. Actually, probably won't today. I'll do it tomorrow. It's the night market.
That is awesome.
Oh, that's what you can quote a lot. Despicable Me. You quote that quite a bit.
Despicable Me?
Mhm.
Minions.
Yeah, he quotes Minions on a daily basis.
I do.
At least 3 times a day. Sometimes. Hello? I'm right here. Where's the fishies? How rude. I just didn't want to do the night market today because I don't have a warp totem. If I had a warp totem, I would do it. I know I can buy one there, but I don't want to test it. Because technically my house is not near the warp totem. Next time though, I will be tomorrow in the game. I will be there right at 5, ready to go in that door. Should I grab some of the stuff though? Me and my friend just say Margot In a thick French accent. No response.
No, I got nothing.
It's from the same movie. Just made a face at me. As if he didn't have some weird brain fart that just happened.
No, I didn't. What was it?
It says me and my friend just say Margot in all caps in a thick
Thick French
French
accent.
accent.
Love it.
Yeah, share me like that you didn't have the biggest brain fart of your life.
Oh, my brain shut down. Shut up. Because now I'm thinking of other quotes that we make.
Like what?
Hmm?
Like what?
In the box of shame.
I don't do the box of shame.
I have zero intent to do the box of shame. He will continue to get the crib of shame.
Yeah, when Ridian does something he shouldn't be doing, Dakota puts him in the crib.
He gets like five or six warnings.
Yeah.
I'm lenient to a point.
And then he gets put in crib timeout. We call it crib jail.
Call it baby jail.
Yeah, baby jail. Because he's misbehaving by that point. If he's not listening and he knows the word no, he understands it. He chooses to ignore it. So when he does that, we put him in timeout. Not that he notices because he's so young. We don't want to like just force him to sit and cry. So we'll just put him in the crib and give him a toy and then walk away for a little while and let him sit in solitude. But that only lasts about 5 minutes usually, if even that long. Because he is still so young. But we have to do something as a consequence. Then just let him do what he wants to do, because that's not how you teach kids. Trust me, I grew up with brothers. That is not how you teach kids. My brothers were misbehaving all the time. Oh, it turns into a snowman. That's so cool. They probably look different in the house, but I don't need to bring them into the house at the moment. Okay, I only need one more bar. And then let's make some more iron. I only need 2 things to go up to iron, actually, and I already have that. I'm gonna make more anyway. Oh! I grabbed a second copper, an extra copper, and not coal. Go me. I'm not gonna worry about the smaller quest right now. I will worry about the big quest one that I just got, though. I have no idea what I did with my horse. I don't know where it's at. Well, we made back what we spent on our watering can getting upgraded. The spirits are displeased today. Luck will not be on your side. Yippee! Hate when it jumps me off of my horse in the walkway. There we go. Baby's rolling. And Dakota's in the bathroom. I'm gonna give him a minute and see if he's awake. Or if he's just fidgeting. I think he's just fidgeting. He dropped the bottle, now he's laying like this in the crib. I have another void egg going, right? Yes. Cool. I think I'm gonna need void mayonnaise something later on, so I'm just gonna go ahead and drop that in there. Grab these. Got the rest of my bait because we're gonna go night fishing today. I have one more day. Yes, one more day on my can, which will be fine. I'm gonna sell all these mushrooms. Get those. I think, let's go look, but I'm pretty sure that my ancient fruit is done. It is! Yay! We're gonna take this, and we're gonna plop it in the seed maker. And I'm gonna do this over and over again. I might piss off people, because that was a gold quality one, but oh well. Oh, I got two. We're gonna plant both of them. I'm gonna go grab the quality, the basic form of fertilizer. Do. Eventually, when I have a good stock of ancient fruit, right now I'm just going to do the basic fertilizer. I want to get the quality fertilizer. I don't think I have the ability to craft it. No. I'll buy it. Oh wait, I can craft it. So I want to get the quality fertilizer because it improves the quality of the soil. And when I have more ancient fruit, I'm just going to change everything to that. So I'm going to do a few of them, small ones. Few, like, the first set, maybe second set, just as the basic quality fertilizer. And then as I get more, I'm going to keep doing it. Because this eventually, I'm going to turn this entire greenhouse into ancient fruit. And I want it to have, like, the best quality fertilizer. So hopefully I have better luck of getting, like, the highest quality ancient fruit. Because it sells for really good money. And then I'm going to turn them into wine as well. Because I heard the wine from the ancient fruit's the best. So I have 5 eggs. I've already gotten rid of them, but I have a lot of eggs in here. Not there, here. So I'm not concerned. So I have how many days? 13 days to get 24 eggs. That's not bad at all. And I should have a good bit of those already. I need to put this fruit away first. Need the axe. And my milk pail. Because I have a few hours before I need to go, not in here, before I need to go get ready for the night market. So we are gonna milk the cows. And then we are going to get the wood from the forest because I think I'm almost at the amount I need for the hardwood. Let me go look, actually. We might be able to get it today. I'll drop this stuff off. Hardwood. 93. Yeah, I can get it today. We can, not there. My gosh. We can set it up and start the process of fixing the stump. And then I gotta save up more because I'm going to be getting, enough stuff to upgrade my house again. Because now that I have, like, the basic requirements for things, and, like, fully upgraded barn and coop, eventually I'm going to get a second barn for solely just pigs, but I'm not too concerned about that at the current moment. I'm trying not to rush, but I always like giving myself the challenge to complete the community center the first year, and I already messed that up, so it's fine. We're just going to keep going. And I'm not going to be in a rush because being in a rush at this point with how much I have done so far, if I continue to rush myself, I'm going to end up on Ginger Island, which I don't know what to do with. I really don't understand. I don't know how to find the walnuts. If you don't have the really good sword to upgrade, you're just kind of screwed. I would love to get the slime ring, the protective slime ring, before I go to Ginger Island because the freaking volcano and the slimes there, god awful. They hurt so bad. So I want to be more prepared. I'm also really bad at the skull caverns. I can get there. I have yet to go to the beach. Or not the beach, the desert. I can get to the desert. I have already unlocked it. I just haven't been over there yet. Alright, and I think if I hold this, click this, fix. Yay! Maybe someone will decide to move in. We have the little house. It's so cute. And then I'm actually going to get rid of that, and then we're going to put 100 hardwood. Ooh. Courthouse. Should we go to the desert another day? We're not doing it right now because of the night market, but maybe we should go to the desert. Pretty sure there's an event in the spring at the desert. So we obviously have to go there before that. But I'm just curious on what people's opinions are. Nope. There. I have 8 clay, guys. For anyone that does not know, I'm trying to get clay because I'm trying to fix up my farm. Let's show you what I'm doing. So this down here is what I'm working on right now. Ah, my horse. I love that I can walk through it at some points and not walk through it at other points. Great time. Not stressful at all. Not very annoying at all. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, I almost have enough.
Not quite.
I am just one short.
Rude.
I'm pretty sure. To do just this portion. This doesn't even count the other side. My other set of farm land that I'm working on. Oh, wait, no. I think I just miscounted. Look! Look how pretty! It's all done! And now I have a bunch of rare crows for no reason. But because I can't have them around here. I plan on, there's one I can get for them dwarf. I don't think I can afford it right now. I don't remember how much it is. But I can get one of his, and then that'll complete a few of them. Let's look. Because I think there's 6 in total. Will that complete that? I don't know. Is there an achievement to complete them? I have no idea. I just like collecting them because they're fun. So 2, 5, 7, 1, 2, 4, 5, 4, 6, 7, 8. So I'm missing 2 of them. I know there's one. The dwarf gives me 1. I can buy it from them. What's the other one? I don't remember which number's the dwarf. But I'm missing 2 of them. And then I'll have all the rare crows. But I just place them around my farm. Temporarily. Until I get them all, and then I actually put them where they need to be. Where they're helpful. Pathways. This one. No. That one. It is 4 p.m., so we're gonna go ahead and get to the night market. So I need my totem, which is down here. I'm gonna take my farm work totem That'll get me up to this point up here above my head quickly. And I'm just gonna take the horse over here, and then I'm gonna go into the town and just run in. We were talking about how I have the desert unlocked, and I still have yet to go there. And asking if I should do that after the night market's over. What do you think?
Probably wait till the end.
A night market?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Wait until the night market's like the last day. After that. Okay. I just need to see because sometimes the vendors have different things. So I'm gonna check these really quick. Nothing good though, it looks like. I think this one actually has the same stuff every time. And then I have these 2 rare crits, so I don't need that one. Let's go fishing! Excuse me. Look at this, bub. We're going down. You can see the bar, how low we're going, and then wait until we get to the bottom, you'll see outside the window.
That's cool.
Isn't it? And then you just fish here. That's how you get the blobfish. Fun facts. Because I want to one day get all the fish in the game. I want to 100% this game. Guys, my plan is to 100% this save. Not this game, just the save. I've never done it before and I really, really want to. I got a midnight squid. It's my first catch. Another one. Oh, bubbles! We'll have to grab those in a second. Missed. Whoa! Whoa! It's running from me. It's running from me. Going in really, really well. Ah! Which one is this? Oh my gosh. Why? Why? I thought it was gonna come back down. I was like, let me just stay since it's coming back down. Oh my god, why? Stop moving! It's like freaking catching the goddamn catfish. I hate catching the catfish. Why? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Guys, I'm struggling. Why? Ugh. Bitch. That was horrible. Oh, and the bubbles are gone. You took so long, the bubbles are gone. Hate you. Why are you over there? Why couldn't you be anywhere else? got a blobfish. That's all I wanted, honestly. That's all I wanted was the blobfish. I'm gonna keep fishing, but I'm gonna go to the side that makes it easier for me to bolt and run. Because I don't know if I can warp from down here, and I don't want to try it. I just wanted the blobfish. Got the goddamn octopus, though. I'm gonna keep that shit. That was so hard to catch, I'm gonna keep it. I'm never getting rid of that thing. Was that my first catch of the octopus? Did anyone see that? Because I can't remember if I caught one or not. Normally I just sell everything, so. That was the first catch. You know, this is what we can buy the fish tank for, and put this in the house. You can do it with any other fish, but like I like putting the blobfish in the fish tank because it's fun. Bubbles again. Please don't be an octopus. I would like to use the bubbles. They're right there. Prime for the picking. Right now, you're gonna be the octopus, aren't you? Not the octopus, but it's a blobfish. I got blobfish roe. I'm gonna keep that one because I don't think I'll ever get that one again. I just got a new record fish for the midnight squid. I wanted the chest. Sea cucumber. I lost my bait. Oh no. You know what we haven't done? Our weekly shooter game event. We haven't done that.
I haven't done that in a while.
I haven't because it annoys me.
Do it.
I should do that.
Do it.
I'll do it,
We'll do it an end of stream rage thing. What do you think? Leave on a high note.
You're butthead.
You're laughing about it.
I know, because I rage a lot. I
It's
hate
fun to
that.
watch,
I hate
in
the
my
stupid
opinion.
pioneer thingy, whatever it's called. I get so far sometimes, and then I fail horribly, and it pisses me off. I need to go home. Just one more fish, man. I guess not. Cheese. Hello? Okay. Now that I've caught all that fish, it's 10:30. We talk to this man again, and we go back up. And then while he's going back up, I'm gonna stand directly in this door frame so I can run my ass out of here. And then use my totem. Because I don't remember if I can warp from down there or not, so I'm just gonna go up and warp. Alrighty. We have 4 midnight squids that I'm gonna keep. I'm also going to keep all the blobfish, the spooky fish, And then the goddamn octopuses. I'm gonna sell one, but I'm gonna keep the plain one. I'm gonna keep the roe. And put that in here. Along with that. I could sell that. Wild bait I will keep. Put those away. This is actually a geode, so that goes in there. And then we're gonna sell this fish. This was the first day, right? Yeah. Let me grab the milk pail, that way I don't have to run over here to grab it in the morning. I really need to reorganize. Normally I keep a chest near the, what you would call them? The coop of the barn. Specifically for this. So I don't have to run back and forth. But oh well. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. And I gotta have one more day of the night market. Should I fish? Or just not care about the night market on the last day?
Go fish.
Go fish?
Go fish.
Okay. By the way, he stopped eating. He's just chilling. While you were in the bathroom, he did this and just stayed there. He is your son.
Yeah,
If you ever had doubt.
I didn't.
There was no doubt. Not once. Not only during the pregnancy, but when he was born. There was no doubt. Because I think it says something when they pull him out and go, oh my god, he looks like dad. I think it means something, you know? What does it need? Iron? Iron bar. I can do that. I'm gonna keep this random bass that I was given. Longmouth bass? Largemouth bass? Longmouth, yeah. That's correct. Are you laughing at me or them? Dakota. Were you laughing at me?
Yes, I did.
Oh. Hey, right there. Thank you. Huh. I thought I had another brown chicken. Weird. I'm going to sell said items today, except for the eggs. I'm gonna keep those just in case. Just in case I don't have enough. Pretty sure I do, but just in case. Dude, trying to open the fish one. Oh. And then my, whatchamacallit is done. So we're gonna upgrade. I think I can upgrade the milk pail too. I have no need to do that though. I might be able to. I don't remember. Alright. Nothing new with the seeds. I am going to take my copper bars and need to get the wizard a present real quick. I'm gonna take the copper bars and go put my hoe in for upgrade. Now that my other thingy is done, I'm looking for the wizard's birthday info so I can give him a present. There he is. Purple mushroom, super cucumber, soul essence, void essence, and then a book of mysteries, which I don't need to do that, so. Should we do soul essence or void essence?
What's the difference?
Yeah, it's just a birthday present.
He doesn't
Doesn't matter.
have a preference?
I mean, they're both his favorites.
It's all lessons. You have more of it, right?
Yep. Alrighty. Let's go. We're gonna down to the wizard. Give him his birthday present. I'm gonna get the wood from... Oh, look! Our little friend moved in! Raccoon. Hungry. Need fish. He wants periwinkle and then a smoked bream. I do not have either of those things, I don't think. So we're gonna need to put bait into the crab pots. Get the periwinkle. And then the smoked bream. I don't know if I can get the bream in this season. I'll have to look. Ouch. Ouch. Getting my butt handed to me right now. Oh, wait. Just get my daily hardwood, man. Don't need to be used and abused. Okay. Hardwood completed. We're gonna go give the wizard his present, and then we're gonna go to Clint's. I'm just pushing all the wrong buttons, sorry. Sorry if that was annoying. And we're gonna go to Clint's and get our watering can and switch it out for our hoe. And then I'm gonna, once that's done, I'm going to upgrade it again, both of those again, once I have the money. Present. Ooh, he gave me cactus fruit.
I'm on the last episode already. Damn.
What?
Said I'm on the last episode already. Damn.
Jeez. Speed running it.
It's only 8 episodes.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh wow, that feels a lot longer than knowing it's only 8 episodes. Feels way longer.
Yeah, 8 episodes, anywhere from 20 to 25 minutes apiece.
Weird.
Kind of sad, even though it's a really good show.
That's fair. You know what I keep forgetting to do? Shake the goddamn trash cans open. Today's the last day of the night market, so we'll go fishing today. Get a little extra money. We got our fancy dancy watering can. And we're gonna trade it out for our copper hoe. And then our next thing, I'm not gonna upgrade the trash can until like the very last thing, just for boredom reasons, to make it look pretty. Except, what does the use? When trashing an item, you reclaim 15% of the value. That's why you upgrade the trash can? I didn't think there was any purpose to that. Nice info to have. Okay. I trash an item. If I upgrade my trash can. I didn't think it did anything. I thought it was just for aesthetic reasons. Now I know it did something.
Mm-hmm. Actually does a thing.
Which is cool. We're putting our hoe in for upgrade. I love that when Clint gives us back our tools, like our watering can for example, he fills it up when he upgrades it. I think it's cute. Come on, dude. I'm on the move. Trying to be on the move. Need a crocus? Do I have one? Yes. Who am I giving this to? Elliot? Okay. I don't know if he's outside of his house or not. I'm not friends with Elliot. I don't think. There he is. Oh, I got a prize ticket. Let's go do the prize ticket. Ooh, I got a star drop tea. The tea is helpful. You can like just give it to people. I found out, fun facts, if you give it to people on their birthday, it'll help your friendship, but it doesn't count as a birthday present. I'm pretty sure, if I remember that correctly. I could be wrong. Do not quote me. I will test it though, at some point.
Totally gonna quote you later.
Okay. And then if you give it to them as a birthday present, it will not count as a birthday present. Theoretically, I'm pretty sure. But it will help your friendship a lot, as if it was a birthday present, and then you can give them a second birthday present. I'm almost positive that is correct.
Yeah.
Well, I already gave the wizard his birthday present, so I gotta wait for someone's birthday to come around.
Ah, gotcha.
Let me look. So the next person's birthday is Evelyn's. So should we get Evelyn a tea for her birthday? And we'll see if it does work. Do not let me forget. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna write it down.
There you go.
So star drop tea for birthday. First, I'm gonna capitalize that. If I can spell first. And then Evelyn actually likes different birthday presents. So let me find her birthday present real quick and we'll write that one down as well so we can give that to her. If this does work the way I'm thinking it works. I gotta find Evelyn. There she is. She likes tulips, beets, fairy rose, raisins, chocolate cake, stuffing, and a diamond. I do have tulips, so let's give her a tulip. I'm gonna write tulip for Evelyn's birthday. And that'll be after the top part, so hopefully we do that in the correct order. Keep your fingers and toes crossed that I do not stupidly mess that up. But we do have 2 star drop teas, so. But if it doesn't work out correctly for Evelyn, we can do it for someone else. But she does like tulips as well, and I do have tulips. I have 3 of them. Because someone gave me a tulip for a present. So. These are harvestable. Where are you? Oh, I need to go. I need to give Clint a iron bar. What?
I forgot about that part.
What? Oh my god.
Just for no fucking reason.
Okay. Jeez. Dakota's watching his shows and he was laughing, so I wanted to see what he was laughing about. You know, I'm not even at dating relationship with anyone yet. I wonder how long that'll take me. If I just give them their like loved gifts throughout the year, will it help? Does anyone know? I usually give it to their first year. I just try to give them their love gifts on their birthdays, and then I give them random gifts throughout the year, depending on how rare their favorite presents are. Should I just start giving people their favorite presents throughout the year? I'm trying to date everybody, okay? I don't want to do that before I have a my coop is upgraded.
Oh yeah. That's your thing.
I can buy a rabbit. I was gonna say I don't want to date everyone before my coop is fully upgraded. Because that's just death. Let me see. Marty's not open right now, right? No, she's open on Mondays and Tuesdays. She's closed on Mondays and Tuesdays. She's open today. She should be. Let's go look. We have till 4. We can make it there first. We'll find out. I don't know how much a rabbit costs, by the way. We're just gonna go look. I got like an hour to kill. Hour to 2-ish to kill. In this game. Before I can go fishing. Purchase. Rabbit. 8,000. I can actually buy it right now. Let's do that. What should we name it?
That's a good question, actually.
You thinking? Yes. I need a snack that's not bubble gum. It's sufficient to hold off my hunger, but not so great for actual food situations.
I have no idea.
What should we name the bunny?
Name no money.
I'm looking for candy, so if you hear it, I'm sorry. But I want candy. And I'm mostly eating Starburst. I'm gonna eat Starburst and see if it causes more of a swelling situation, because we discovered that when I eat Skittles, my mouth swells.
Maybe it's just a flavor thing.
Well, the thought process is that maybe I just eat too many.
No, maybe.
Because I have a candy issue, and when you give me Skittles, it's bad. It's real, real bad. It was either I ate too many, or they were so old that I really shouldn't have eaten them. That was what we came up with. Do you like these things? Like, what do? Just suck on them like mints?
They're not bad. Try one.
Are they like natural flavors?
Yes.
Okay, so not green. That'll kill me. Yellow. What's white? Oh wait, that's yellow.
Don't know, actually. Kit Kat.
Kit Kat?
Kit Kat.
My Kit Kat? Oh.
She ran out.
Oh, for a name?
Yeah, why not?
Orange?
Try it. If you don't like it, I'll eat it.
The only other option would be grape that I can see. And I'm a real hit or miss person when it comes to grape. Let's name it Kit Kat.
Oh, actual Kit Kat. There you go.
I could have named it a code name as well. Again. Like I did with the pig. I plan on naming my another pig code name. For the prismatic shard if I do not find one before I get annoyed with not having a really good sword. Whoa, okay. Just licked it and my mouth is like, what is happening?
Yeah, they're intense. They're not bad though.
I just want to suck on it, but like my mouth swells when I do that, so I can't do that.
Yeah, I'll just let it sit in my cheeks. Sometimes.
My cheeks are swollen right now, so it's kind of hard to let something sit in my cheek when they're swollen. I didn't grab a warp totem. And I'm pretty sure if I buy it from him right now, he'll nix me off into the universe. Hey, tell me this doesn't remind you of Tatooine.
Kinda.
Like every end scene when they were at Tatooine, the sunrise or the sunset. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I can't be the only one that thinks that. Nothing that I want from you. I don't know why I checked you again. I knew exactly what you had and I still checked you again. Let's go fishing. Wow. I almost couldn't afford it. There's a specific beep sound. And it happens in a rhythm, so I hear it in my head. My mouth doesn't know what to do with this piece of candy in my mouth. Your tackle was worn out? Really? First fit catch? How rude. Mhm. It sounds so peaceful down here. And then you get fish like fish. Freaking debates you. You almost catch it, and it's like, let me just jump away from you. Literally, oh my god, why? That was hateful. I got a regular quality blobfish.
Fucking rude.
The last two I got were silver. So I can put this one into the fish tank and not feel bad about it. Bubbles! That was just rude. The bubbles went away as soon as I put my bobber in it. Seriously, this candy's weirded my mouth out. I just keep moving it around, but my right cheek inside my mouth is swollen, so I can't really hold anything in it because it'll just cause more swelling. And then the left side makes me feel like I talk funny. Same with it on my tongue. Sorry. I have to chew it, it broke apart. It's impossible for me not to chew it once it breaks apart. I don't know why, it's with every candy. It's why I hurt my teeth so much when I eat candy. Or candies. You know what candy I want and I haven't had in a long time? Sweet tarts.
Bear.
My only craving, my biggest craving when I was pregnant. To be fair, I ate a lot of them.
Oh yeah.
I'd eat sweet tarts and then I would eat Tums. That and steak. Steak was also a really big craving.
Steak was awesome though.
Yeah. Another big craving that I got was Olive Garden chicken. No. Please don't be a bitch. Please. No. Come back. I caught it. Oh, it's a super cucumber. No quality. You suck. I'm not even gonna bother with the bubbles, because every time I touch the bubbles, it goes away. And that's just cruel, so I'm not gonna even bother him. Trying to open candy with one hand. Hi! Welcome in. Sorry, I have candy in my mouth. I'm doing good. How are you doing, my love?
I'm surviving.
He's surviving. I'm eating candy and hurting my mouth. I'm causing more swelling that's already existent. So I'm having fun. Oh, I need to go back up. I have not been paying attention to the time. I didn't catch anything today. Damn. Please, please, fast. Fast, 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 fast. How are you? Oh, I need to go. Let's go. Let me out. It's a great way to start you out. Stress me out. I don't think I've passed out in this game yet. I don't want to. At least not passed out due to staying up too late. I might have. We should probably like document that every time it happens. I'm gonna ride the horse back because I feel bad every time I leave it. Did you make all your customized stuff yourself too? So the panels are customized. I love the panels especially. I just made those. Thank you. See, someone looked at my panels. I just made them like a few days ago.
We want to tell them the joke that at the start of the stream.
Yeah, the start of the stream. So my live notification is I made panels because I want someone to acknowledge how pretty my panels are. So thank you for acknowledging my panels because I was so proud of them when I made them. And my husband joined into the chat and goes, "Nice panels." The jackass he is. I can now stop making that my notification sound though. But I made the panels just recently because everyone keeps asking me about panels. The logo was made by a artist. I don't have her linked anymore on my stuff because she's no longer my artist, but it was made by an artist. I posted it on my Twitter account, which is the same name if you want to look for her. The like thing around my head I bought offline. My emotes are bought offline. I would love to make that stuff, but I don't have the like equipment to do so. Cause I love art and I like to do it, but all I can do is on paper. Like the panels I made in Canva. But like all my YouTube channel stuff, that's all made by me. Nice panels. Where'd you get them? The panel store. Nico. Yeah, I made those in Canva. I was so proud of them. Took me like 3 hours, dude. I was so excited to make them. Well, do you plan to get more customized work commissioned? Probably not. If I if I get any more customized work for my art or for my channels, I'll make it myself. I'm actually a pro artist. Would you like to see my work? I will gladly see your work. I cannot hire you though, and I probably will not hire you.
We are broke.
We are broke. But I also enjoy I enjoy art and making it myself, so further down the line when I start if I start changing up my stuff, it's all gonna be all made by me. I do plan on changing my emotes eventually too. I might keep the wiggle butt frog because that's just funny.
That one has to stay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, never mind. Always good to connect with a fellow artist. Yeah. Yeah, all my artwork is done on paper right now, or canvases and stuff. But I'm going to, once I get a job, because I went through and got my job interview done. I have a job. The training starts on the 17th. As long as I pass the drug test and my background check. But my background check should be already done. I just haven't looked. I haven't checked on it. I'm going to pass. And then, like, I won't even take ibuprofen, so there's no way in hell there's drugs in me that I won't pass. But once I get my job and I start making money, I'm going to put money aside to buy myself a tablet so I can make my own artwork. I'm going to be so excited when I go in. It's either that or my husband's going to end up secretly putting money aside and buy it for me. What?
No.
I know you would. If he had the money right now, he would buy it for me.
I would, yeah.
Right now, he's saving up money to buy me a new, buy us both new computer screens. Because our computer screens are shit. They're falling apart, man. Not physically, but they're not really working. Like his goes black. Both of his screens go black constantly.
For no reason.
For no reason. Mine has the, what I like to call is the lines of death. It looks like, you know, when someone breaks their screen, like throws something at it and breaks it. Yeah, that's what it looks like on my screen, except it's not broken. I just pull out one of the cords and put it back in that connects the screen. Like, it's the power cord for the screen, isn't it?
I don't know.
Because it shuts the screen off when we pull it off,
Yeah.
pull it out. So I'm assuming it's the power cord. But as soon as we pull it out and put it back in, it fixes. But it happens so often.
Kind of inconvenient.
Yeah. So we're just gonna get new cords or new computer screens.
New monitors.
That. And then we're gonna keep these for our kids when they're older.
I mean, obviously, we'll get rid of the lines of death.
Oh yeah, we're getting rid of the lines of death one.
Yeah, that one's going away.
Mm-hmm.
But these two, as long as we set them up
Yours.
on their own, they should be fine. Because
Yeah.
I think my problem is,
That they're
I'm
set up on so much shit.
yeah, that I'm running them at the same time.
Yeah.
Constantly.
Hey, actually, you have a lot of stuff that's going on in your computer.
Usually, yeah.
But we're gonna keep the screens and what was that? Really want to make someone happy, give them their favorite gift on their birthday. Really? Really? I wouldn't have known that at all. Whoa. Oh, the Feast of the Star. Oh my god, Gus. Gus is my secret gift, so we need to write that down before I forget it. Actually, I can put it in my thingy. So, if I put it up here, Gus likes oranges. I think that's his favorite gift, and I have an orange. I would love to give him like a better quality orange, but I don't have one. I only have a silver quality right now. I'm double checking that Gus likes oranges. I'm pretty sure he does. He does! Yeah, I'm gonna give him orange. Excuse me. So, Gus, orange, Feast of the Star. That way, I do not forget. Hopefully. And then it's a few days till Evelyn's birthday. I don't know if I'll keep playing till then. I think I need a break. I need food. That's what I need. I need real food, not candy.
Agreed.
I almost ate all the candy I pulled out, by the way. My hoe will be ready tomorrow. Oh, I got a bunny now. So fun. I have a second void chicken in the incubator right now, and then I'm gonna put another brown chicken. And then I'm gonna leave the rest of it blank until I get a dinosaur egg, because I want dinosaurs. Okay. I want dinosaurs. You know what I still want to play, and I haven't actually continued playing in a long time? That Sims challenge I started a while back. Remember?
Huh?
Remember that Sims challenge I started a while back that I've been wanting to play really bad, and then I just stopped playing it?
Oh, yeah.
I kind of want to keep playing it. And then, like, my personal one as well. Would love to keep playing that one. I'm gonna go give Gus all the eggs that he needs. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24. Yeah. I don't know why I kept all the duck eggs. I just did. Don't ask me. I'm gonna go put those in his fridge, so all I have to do is collect eggs every morning, and then I'll end up completing the thingy tour pretty quickly, actually. Wait, it's not an event day, right? What we established?
I don't think so.
Yeah. What are my quests? I don't have any big quests. So let's go to the desert. Let me grab. Have you seen the desert horse shit that is the mines?
I have not seen the desert at all yet, actually.
Noted, noted. Okay, we're gonna go drop off these. I need to grab more food because I will die in the mines. If I'm not careful. We're gonna go drop off the eggs at Gus's, and then we're going to head to the desert. I am not trying to complete the desert, okay? I'm just going there. This is gonna be the first trip there. Just gonna be the first trip there. I'm gonna head into the mines so Dakota can see how god awful they are. I want to save up money to get the lava katana, and then I will worry about getting the like fancy ass one that you get when you I can't get in till 12. Rude. I'll talk to peoples. Talk, 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 talk. But, oh, by the way, did I tell you that Pam has a drinking problem?
No.
So Pam has a drinking problem in this game. Very clearly has a drinking problem. It's a part of her storyline that you learn later on. About, like, not having enough money and everything, and drinking a lot. She's also the bus driver of the town. I'm hoping, theoretically, because I know she continues to drink theoretically, but I'm hoping that like now that she has a job, when we fix the bus, she has a job back. She doesn't drink and drive, you know. That's what I choose to believe. But yeah, she has a drinking problem. Kind of like Shane also has a drinking problem. I remember I saw once, it was like a thing, your Stardew Valley spouse is, what says something about you, and it said that, if you marry Shane, it's because you believe you can fix him. And it makes me laugh because the one time I married Shane wasn't because I believed I could fix him, he was just the fastest friendship I built. I built the friendship the fastest, and I just wanted to marry someone for the fun of it. So that was fun. But yeah. I just proceeded to put the candy in the cheek that's swollen and try to chew on that side. It hurt, just in case anyone was curious. It hurt a lot. I just moved the candy from the left side to the right side and tried to chew.
Oof, mistake.
Yeah, and it hurt a whole lot. Really bad. He just rolled onto his bottle, by the way. Oh, right, we were going to the go into his fridge and drop off his eggs. Well, let's go into here and talk to people. I never talked to Pierre. I don't really like him. And then I despise Abigail, but I talked to her. Can I get in here? Yes! I got in here. I'm gonna get a tea plant. Tell me where I should plant the tea plant, because I've been putting it in the greenhouse, but it doesn't need water, so like I'm wondering if I need to put it in the greenhouse or somewhere else, you know? I'm not gonna read this. I'm gonna be getting a tea plant from Caroline. I'm just gonna skip. Did I not get it? I thought I did. When I talked to her. Is it because I skipped? I'm gonna be upset if it's because I skipped. Hopefully not. Too late. Already did it. I just wanted to skip it. Why give me the option to skip it if you're not gonna let me reap the benefits? anyway, you know? Sorry, what did you say about the baby?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought you said something about
Nope.
it. Okay. I also skipped that cutscene because I just don't want to read them right now. My cheek hurts. Open up! This is so cruel. Should we do our weekly shooter event first? Because that doesn't continue time, it just stops time. Woo! Okay. So I'm gonna drop the eggs off. Okay, that's one part done, and then I just need to gather the rest of the eggs, which I'll be able to get done in the next few days. Let's do our daily shooter game because I hate my life. Are you ready for this mess? Get my thingy out of the way. I also, usually when I play this, completely forget how to speak. Just heads up, I might go silent and just scream. Da-da. What you thinking about, love?
Nothing.
Okay. Are you excited or stressed about tomorrow?
Stressed.
Valid. We're hopefully going to be hearing that Dakota will be getting a new job. Monday? Tomorrow? I need to schedule my drug test tomorrow. You're hopefully going to be getting good news. I'm going to be scheduling my drug test. And then, I gotta call. I have to do so many phone calls tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I have to call my doctor to set up an appointment for a checkup. I need to what else? I need to call the insurance because one of my insurance says that it's still not covering anything, which it should be. It should be covering things. At least a small percentage. It's technically, because it's my dad's insurance as well, according to my stepmom, it should be covering 80-20, so 80% of the bill. And it's not. And I don't understand why. So I have to call them because I'm an adult, so I have to deal with it myself. Though eventually I might just give up and have my stepmom call and go, "Mom, help." Because I don't know what to do. Because she doesn't understand why it's also not paying. But I have to call them to figure out why they haven't been covering my bills. Even partially, at all. Won't even pay even fucking 20%. It's part of the reason why I have to go back to work at the moment. And then what else? After I called them, I have to call my anesthesiologist bill that I got from the hospital. Because I got an epidural after they tried to fucking kill me. During the birth of the baby. And that's not getting covered by any of the insurance, so I have to call them and make sure they actually sent it through the correct order of the insurance. Because that's been my problem, is they're not sending it correctly. So that's been fun. What else? After I do that, I have to check and make sure everything's set up correctly. And then call the goddamn hospital. Doing fantastic. Awesome. Loving life. I'm gonna get the gun. We have completed 2 levels so far during my rant. Yeah, so I have to do all that. And then I have to do some homework if I don't have the chance to do it tonight. Because I need to try to get a little bit ahead, because I don't think group project is going to be fun this week. Coming up. So we have 2 technical portions that we have to do. She wants us to do the next portion of the project, but she also wants us to take feedback that she gives us. Oh, I just walked into a creature. Don't worry, I'm completely actually paying attention. I'm just freaking klutzy in this game. So our professor, we're doing group projects, and she wants us to do the finalization of what we just finished this week's project next week, and also continue on to the next part. So like, before we completely fix everything that she gives us feedback for, she wants us to continue on and just go, well, you'll just fix it the week after that. But how are we supposed to continue on if she like doesn't like our topic and we have to restart everything? Does that sound stupid to you? Because it sounds stupid to me. Because if the professor doesn't like your topic or doesn't think your topic will work for what you think it'll work for, she has the right, I mean, I wish she didn't, but she does have the right to just fully go, you can't do this as your project, you need to restart. And I'd rather know that information before working on week 2 project, which is continuation of week 1, than not knowing that information, doing week 2, and then she goes, nope, don't like it, restart. And then you have to do 2 weeks of work restarted. That's what I'm worried about and annoyed about the idea of. Same with my capstone. Apparently, our project has to be approved by our professor. And if she doesn't approve it, you have to restart. And I'm so stressed about that. I really like my idea for my project, and I'm really hoping she accepts it. Because I want to do it as my project. And I also do not want to restart. So I did a lot of thought process into the project that I have chosen right now. Ah, I just walked into one again. So I just have this weird feeling that she's just gonna go, that doesn't work, you need to restart. And I don't want to do that. Because the project, so the capstone project you're given, your project is whatever you want. Basically, the goal is you have to find a building that you want to remodel the inside of. You can remodel a little bit of the outside, like maybe the materials, fix it up, because we're choosing foreclosure buildings. So we can fix a few things, but not everything about the outside. It's mostly inside building. And she gives us literally, like, let your imagination fly is pretty much what she wants you to do. So you can do the project on anything. And my dream in life is to one day own my own bookstore. I would love that. Just, it could be like a small, cute little bookstore. But I remember when we started dating, I think, we were talking about how I wanted to open a bookstore one day, and you were talking about how you wanted to open like a game shop. And he wants to open a garage of his own. One day. But like, he thought it would be cool if we combined a game shop with a bookshop. And it's not just for like buying games and stuff, it's an arcade. And it's an arcade plus bookshop is basically what the design is. And we both thought that was like a really cool idea. But the reasoning I chose it for my project is because we were supposed to be doing something that will like benefit the community slash meet kind of like design standards right now. And for benefit of the community is what I'm going for. I don't know about design standards right now. I don't pay attention to them. The community that we live in, the town we live in, the only arcade place that we have is a very small shop that only has like 4 arcade games, I think. So the closest arcade place that we have is a arcade and bowling alley that is up in the next town over, or the 2 towns over. It's a full city. But it's an hour to an hour and a half drive to get there instead of being nearby where we are. So we're like, that that would be better. The bookstore wise, we have a lot of secondhand used bookstores down here. However, most of them do not have current books. It's all secondhand. It's all like stuff that people don't use, but it's a lot of times it's older books. None of them are like current type of books. Like people just, oh, I decided I didn't like this book or I didn't want this book, so give it to them. They don't buy books pretty much. They're like all donation based is what I've gathered from researching the buildings, the bookstores here. So the closest we have is Bookman's and Barnes and Noble in that same town, an hour to an hour and a half away. So we don't have really a current event kind of bookstore. So it'd be great to benefit the community. And then we thought it'd be fun to add like a small bowling alley, maybe 2 lanes, 3 if we can get away with it, depending on how I can do with the design of the building that I picked. And the reason that is because the only bowling alley that's in our town is on base, and people like Dakota refuse to get a base pass to get on base. And some people cannot get approved to get a base pass, so they just have to drive the hour to hour and a half way to get to a bowling alley. So, theoretically, my project sounds really sound to me. It sounds great and sound for what she wants us to do. And I'm just worried she's gonna deny it. And that's just my anxiety talking. Like, I can rationalize it all I want, and I'm just going to be anxious and concerned the whole time until she approves my project. Which I will hopefully find out in the next few days before I continue on with the project. Because she has to prove it before we continue, because it is my capstone, so it's my final full project of my time at my college, and this is the project that'll like go on my portfolio. It'll be like the explanation of what I learned and what I can do. And I really, really want it to be good, but I really hate that I have to take other classes at the time, because then I can't just solely focus on the capstone project, which I would prefer to do, because it's important to me. And right now, I have the group project and the capstone project, so I'm having to like rush my capstone project that I really want to put focus and thought into to deal with the group project, because my group likes to procrastinate apparently. Found that out this week. They're really good at procrastinating. They've got a lot done today though. Just stresses me out. I'm an anxious person. I'm always stressed. Okay, we're gonna hide in this corner, because it's terrifying to sit in the middle of this this part of the map. It's terrifying regardless. When the butterflies start coming at you, they're nuts. Like that right now. They come from all ends. But yeah, my biggest dream is I want to have my own design company, but if I am able to get my own design company up and going, then I can open the bookstore that I've been dreaming of opening since I was very young. I don't know what that is, and I don't know if it'll kill me if I hit it, so I'm not gonna touch it. Ah!
Oh.
I didn't move up fast enough. I saw it too. I knew it was there. I just didn't get away fast enough. Look at that thing. What's that thing? Does anyone know what that thing is? It looks like a creature. Can I hit it? No, it just runs across my screen. That's weird. I wonder if it's just like a small, like, random Easter egg. Because he's got a couple of those, I think, in his games. In his game. I think he only has one game so far. He's working on his second one. I'm really excited about it. I want to play it so bad. So I cannot wait until he's done. I'm excited. And he's made statements multiple times that he's stressed about it and worried that we're not going to like it nearly as much as we like Stardew. And everyone, like, most people are like, oh no, we're going to love it, don't worry. But he's really concerned about it. Okay. I have 28. Theoretically, I would want to get the better ammo, but I'm going to get the better gun. And then hopefully we can work up and get the ammo. We need 30 for the ammo in this next round. Oh, never mind. I forgot this was this round. He trying to get this damn dude. The first level is actually pretty easy. This level, kind of a pain in the ass. You never seem to get, like, the right angle. At least I can't. Someone else probably can. I cannot. I've never completed this game, fun facts. This little stupid mini game. Never completed it. Not good at it. Absolutely despise it. Yay, I got it. We completed the second set of things, so we're going on to the skull levels now. Which, I'm just gonna put that out there right now. Just, everyone be prepared. These are stressful. They're all stressful, but, like, these are really stressful, because, like, look at these freaking flying dragon thingies. Call them demons. But they're terrifying, because they're so fast. They are so fast. Like, these things are super duper slow, and then those flying things, super duper fast. They stress me out. Oh, thank you. I needed that upgrade. Oh, even better upgrade. No! I was doing so bad. This is what we call the weekly stressor shooter game. Just everyone is aware. I literally just stood there and let it give me that time. Oh my gosh. This is where I go downhill. I'm gonna die every time. I'm gonna die super duper fast now. Doesn't matter how fast I go or try my best. I'm gonna fail. Because I don't know if there's a hack for this game, but I really wish there was. And if someone knows, can you teach me? Cause like, what is this shit? I don't think... Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna be able to get an upgrade. I can't get an upgrade, so now I have to wait I have to survive 2 levels before I can get an upgrade. Because I died way too often in the last one. And then there's this horse shit. Like, look at that. What? They all come out at once. All over the place. I get here. Go away. Oh. Yes, please. Please and thank you. Oh my gosh. You know what I need to do? I need to get rid of that. That, like, helper thingy. The, my, like, extra bomb. Oh, the headphone scared me. They just yelled at me. I need to get rid of the extra, like, coffee thingy that I had up in the top because that's not helpful. It makes you faster, sure, but it's not, in theory, in this situation, not very helpful. Oh, it was right there. Okay. You're enjoying this, aren't you? He enjoys my torture.
Sorry. I love you.
I love you. I wonder if this game is as easy or as difficult on controller as it is on here for me. So I grew up a controller player, so I'm actually a lot more efficient on controller than I am on computer. So I'm curious if it's worse or better. Even if I survive this level, I still can't get the goddamn ammo upgrade, and I need it. I need 5 more gold. Go, 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 go! Now I gotta survive this one. If I survive this one, I'll get a new upgrade, I think. I think it's every 2 levels. Nah! No, I need the gold! Aw, man. The gold went away. What the fuck? Did you see that?
I did. That was some horse shit.
That was terrifying. Oh my god, go away, go away, go away, go away. No! Every time you die in this game, if you did not know, every time you die in this game, it bumps you down the level a little longer. So you spend more time in the level. And that's my ending.
That's good.
I hate this game. Just that game. Just that game in particular. I hate it. Okay, let's go to the mines. For me to scream some more. Just heads up. By the way, baby is moving.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Probably hungry.
Really?
We're going to the desert. They said I would today. He's sitting up at his crib and Tico just walked up and handed him the bottle. In his mouth. It was really cute. I want this thingy, the butterfly hutch. Oh, I think I have enough bat wings actually at the house to buy a butterfly hutch, so we'll have to go look for that later. I don't have a hoe, so I can't do anything. It's currently in sitting in upgrade mode. I think I have enough to get the butterfly hutch. This is just meeting a person out here. She also sells you things. She's a shop. So that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
You good?
These are not the same gummy lifesaver that are. These are good.
Yeah, that's what I was confused by when I saw them. So this is the desert. This trader right here is what I was talking about. So if you click on them, you can trade items for these things. This is like another geode, pretty much.
Okay.
Except it gives you relics
Okay,
and
that's
stuff.
pretty cool.
Usually. I'm not entirely sure exactly what it all gives you. And then like I want the butterfly hutch, which is why I've been keeping my bat wings. Because I've never had one before, and I heard if you put it in your house, it has butterflies in your house. And I want a butterfly flying around my house.
Okay.
This thing, you know the prismatic shard that I got? If you put it here, you can unlock a fancy sword. It's actually a really good sword. But I only have one prismatic shard, and right now I'm using it to win the Fall Festival.
Fair.
Okay, so we just learned what the skull key that I have unlocks. And then this catastrophe. Didn't immediately get attacked by a serpent, which is fun. It's new. So in here, just like the regular mines, you have monsters. Except these monsters are a lot worse and they're gonna kill me. This is why I like to get the lava katana, because it's way better here. I just saved myself by getting that.
Let's do that.
You can't kill the mummies.
No?
No, you can knock them down, but I think they just come back. I don't even think bombs kill them. I could be wrong though. I've never tried it. I'm not very good at these levels. I try to avoid them as much as possible. I've never made it down. I've made it down legitly to level 100, but I haven't done it like the way some people do it, where they don't like use ladders or anything. I do use ladders usually. I just do it the just enough ladders that I get down like the honorable way according to it. In this place you can actually get holes. And if you get a hole, you can jump down it and you can go, I think, anywhere from like 2 to like 15 levels or something. Just by falling down the hole. Fun facts.
Fair.
And today's a good luck day, and I'm not finding any ladders, by the way. I found that one ladder fighting that goddamn slime, and that was just panic modes attacking, pretty much. Oh my gosh, I hear it. Right there. See that thing?
Uh-huh.
That's horrifying. Hurts. Quite a bit.
See that?
And there's another one. There's another one. I hate these things. That's why I want the fancy sword. That's why I'm completely willing to cheat to get the fancy sword. Is to keep myself from dying from those damn things.
Fair enough.
And then there's an upgrade that you can do to your fancy sword to make it better, and I can't remember which way to upgrade it, but you can like add stuff to it and it upgrades it. So I have a bomb that I randomly got down here. We're gonna use it.
Seems close.
It won't kill me. The closer you,
Sort of like bitch.
yeah, the closer you are, the worse the impact. To my understanding.
So like an actual bomb.
Yeah. I don't use them a whole lot. I literally only use them here. And this slime is an example of why I want the slime ring from the guild quest, which is why I have guild quest up here,
Mhm.
which I'm nowhere near. By the way, the slime quest to get the ring, nowhere near it right now. I'd have to just chill in the mines for like days, which I'm totally willing to do to avoid death. Because the ring will make it where I don't get damaged from slimes.
Sounds really, really useful.
Because you can get the slime hutch. So it's a way for you to use the slime hutch without getting injured. And then there's me that forgets to put it on most of the time. Which is fun. And I just get injured anyway. I even have a slime hutch in a few of my saves, and I just forget to use them. Use the ring. I'm gonna finish off this day, by the way.
I figured.
And in stream. Got another level. I haven't got a hole yet. I wanted to show you a hole.
Yeah, I've never actually seen a hole.
I think if you went through my older streams, you probably could find one, but I kind of wanted to show you one because it's like, I'm here. Might as well. But I don't have bombs. So I wasn't planning on going far down here.
That's no
anyway.
good. Maybe next time.
Yeah. There is, once I eventually will get a quest to get down to a specific level. In these mines. Oh, I gotta hear the serpent.
There he is.
And once I get that quest, we'll come for a full run down, but it's like a speed run because you have to get down to like that certain level in one day.
Fuck.
These don't have a saving point. You can get a mod to have a saving point, but I think if I was
So you're always starting from the first floor.
yes,
Oh fuck.
yeah, if I get the mod where you don't do that, oh no, get my ass out of here.
Time to call it.
Goodbye. Not doing that. By the way, you can fucking remix this thing.
Seriously?
Once you get down to that level that I told you about, you can fucking remix it and make it worse.
Fuck that. Why would you do that?
People do that, and they're good at it. And I'm like, are you guys insane?
Bunch of fucking weirdos.
Some people are really good at it, and I'm like, no. Terrified. Terrified.
Horrifying.
But yeah, once I get that quest, I will,
Horsey.
I will do that then. I'm just not concerned about it until after I get the quest.
Fair enough.
And then we get these little notes randomly. This will give you a fancy thing. I can do that if you want me to do.
Maybe next time.
Oh yeah, not today. And then there's another one. But they're like fun events. I'm just gonna get rid of everything besides the geodes and the bombs. Actually, I'm gonna keep the ores. Get rid of this stuff though. Bone fragments go in there. Trash goes in here. Seed goes in there. And this goes in there. I have an organization process. Am I good at said organization process? No.
Nope.
But I do have it. And then my hoe will be ready the next time we log in.
Alright.
Oh! Wait,
Christmas tree.
look at this. I think. Oh no, I can't do it yet. There's a thing where you can like find something in your logs. I think I have to find a secret note that triggers that. I don't remember.
Okay.
But in the next stream, we'll likely be able to do the Fall of the Star, the Festival of the Star event. It's like Christmas. We'll be able to do that. So that'd be fun.
Cool.
So let's go ahead and save. And we're gonna get off. Does he need another bottle? Or has he got plenty of food in there? Because he's
There-
struggling right now.
There's food in there.
Okay. We're
He's
gonna
just not
go.
holding on to it.
Yeah. Might need to adjust the bunny.
Just that's the problem.
Oh. Bye!
No matter where I put it, he moves.